Welcome everybody. It's a me, Mario. Oop. Didn't stop the music soon enough. Baby boo.
Bo bo bo. Agu agu. Agu agu agu. Agu gu gu agu agu agu. Agu gau gau gagu bo 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 bo. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 gau gau gau. Agu 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 magu go abu. Bebe bo. Agu gau.
What up? Greetings. It's me, Basil, and I'm doing a little drawing today. The time you stream right around when I just woke up and sleep. Unlucky. Sorry to hear that, Zoe, but nice to see you. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Hiko. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. For those that weren't here, this is my favorite drawing from last time I tried drawing. We call it Stilts Horse. Yo, we got Yuri. Welcome. Nice to see you. Greetings. Why goodbye instead of hi? What? I said hi. Huh? Oh, why does the horse say goodbye? Well, it's just the drawing. It's because I drew it at the end. I gave it a goodbye, like, when I was signing off. I just didn't want it to, I just didn't want to have a blank page when I started. This is from before, but yeah, true. It should say hi. That should be a thing that we start with Stilts Horse. When you learn art, will you choose the light or the dark side? Are you asking me if I'm going to draw Gunnar art? Time will tell, I guess. Probably not. Probably not Gunnar art. I mostly want to be able to draw myself. Very self-absorbed, I know. But I want to be able to draw, like, chibi versions of me and, like, for thumbnails and stuff. That'd be cool. Gunnar art of Basil Kuman right up. Doubt. Well, the thing is, like, yes, you have joined my side. I mean, like, I'm not against drawing... Wait, you want me to draw Gunnar art of myself? Maybe. Maybe I'll learn how to draw Thirst Trap. I just feel like, honestly, drawing Gunnar art is more difficult. Because you have to, like, know anatomy. I feel like, a little bit more. No? Do you want me to draw it? Cape only. That's for my only cape. Me with my abs out and shit. Anal to me is crazy. Yo, Basil Sims for Basil. Well, hey, somebody's got to do it. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Man. I don't know. I think my priority is not Gunnar, but maybe. I do want to learn how to draw, like, anatomy and stuff. That'd be cool. And I'm probably going to be focusing on male anatomy first so I can draw myself. As much as I'd like to draw cute girls, but it's just not really beneficial for me to learn right now. Totally didn't draw Basil without cape. Whoa, without cape? That's illegal. The cape is me. Haven't you heard the theory that Basil is the cape, and then the human is just like a host? Have you heard that theory? I forget who came up with it. Think about the money. Well, I'm trying to do this. I'm not trying to draw, like, commissions. You're wearing Basil. I'm the cape. The artist. What up, Light? Welcome, welcome. Good theory. Achieve the title of Savior of Gunnar is a good title to aim for. I mean, honestly, I might start thirst trapping. I'm not against it. I will draw myself as a hot boy if I ever have the ability to. I will draw myself on the beach. Beach episode, Basil. They kept saying you beach, you beach. Well, they won't be laughing when I'm on the beach looking hot. Stickman for you for now. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I think like my order here, like basically the idea is I came up with I came up as maybe gender bend yourself, but then like that, like yeah, but on the other hand, like I'm not sure it'll really help. You think if I post myself as a hot girl, like that'll actually help, like with growing the channel? People will just be disappointed when they see that I'm a guy. If you learn how to draw yourself, will you draw me too? Sure, yeah. I'm down. Yo, good morning. We got Clippy. Wasn't there Uma Basil? Yeah, didn't you draw an Uma Basil? Yo, what up, Clippy? Long time no see. Welcome. Good morning. But yeah. Yeah, I draw you too. You're right. The only thing is, like, I'm gonna prioritize. Like, I'm gonna main drawing guys at first. Just because the anatomy is different, right? So I think I'll just lock in. I assume that will make it easier, right? Like there's no way that learning female and male anatomy at once will like be faster. I might as well just like spec into male anatomy. I have Uma Basil and Bunny Sue Basil in my files. Bunny Sue Basil. I kind of regret that I didn't save it. Male anatomy very easy. male anatomy very easy. Draw face, draw div. Female anatomy crazy. Yeah, I guess female anatomy is maybe a bit more complex, and I feel like there's more different female body types, I feel like, than there are males that like you might want to draw. Because like an in-shape guy, like, I mean obviously there's differences, but most in-shape guys look quite similar aside from minor variation. COB list. The Cape files. Yeah, cheeseburger files. I have it somewhere, I can pull it up later. You might need to send me a copy. I'm trying to collect all Basil fan art. 100% completion. Wait, Clippy, were you able to make the other drawing stream? Were you there? Or were you not able to make it? I just don't remember. Did you might have made it at the end, maybe? You're up early today. But it's nice to see you. The head. Thanks for that, Pat. Thank you. I was there, but halfway then. Yeah, true. Too late, light. Nice try. Aren't everyone in the DC server technically part of the COB list now? Yeah. All the KPs are COB. I don't think he canceled it here. I think it mostly ran out, no? Wait, did he actually cancel it? Wait, maybe he did. That's diabolical light. He canceled yours, so he could do it. Thank you. Feels good, man. Thanks, guys. It canceled in the middle? Dang. Sheeshers. Epstein but Cobb. Yeah, I'm up earlier. I gotta go to the store soon. I will just shove an earbud in and keep watching stream. Okay. I'll just shove it in and keep watching stream. It's crazy. Yo! Welcome. What up? Some guy Maru. That's not just some guy, that's Maru. What thank you. Greetings. What up? That's Clippy's mod. Mo? What? Okay, I'm done. It's crazy, by the way. What do you mean by that? Anyway, I think I started a sentence and then I just like forgot to finish it. Never been jealous of an earbud before. That's my name. That's my name. Modus operandi. Modus operandi. Wait. Modus operandi. Mahatma Gandhi. Wait, that's kind of a bar. Mahatma Gandhi. My modus operandi. Dang, that's kind of a tongue twister. Don't worry, I can recreate the same scenario with you. That's crazy. My earbuds are still broken. So sad. Wait, Zevi, so I got like confused. Are Zevi and Kaisel like two different people? I'm so confused. I'm gonna go BRB. Okay. Fiery. I just got confused. Cassie, dumbass. Huh? What you gonna draw? Well, we'll play it by ear, but basically, what I started saying this earlier, but I think I got distracted. Essentially, I found like a video that has what seemed to me to be a good training regimen. So I think I'll probably follow that, and then like do basically 50% that training, and then 50% just drawing whatever. That seems like a reasonable approach. Like I can show you guys the video just so we can see what bro recommends drawing. But it's essentially just like doing shapes and stuff. Did you miss me? I did. It wasn't the same without Clippy. Welcome back. But in terms of like what I'd like to draw in general, I think I'm probably gonna try learning to draw chibis, because chibis seems easier than regular drawing. So that seems like a reasonable, because I'm basically trying to speedrun learning how to draw myself. When drawing, I recommend using references to have a mental visual guide on how things look and drawn. Yeah. Cassie does those. Chibi. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. Yeah, I have some references prepared, but they're not like the type of thing I'd probably want to be drawing right now. Well, actually I do. Maybe for today we might just mess around, but like in general, I'm just saying, I think I'd like to learn to draw chibis. That seems like a nice intermediate. Draw Basil? You want me to draw Basil? Because I have some references of I have some pictures of horses and stuff that I could draw for fun. What's this about basil flavored breadsticks? Like, we don't want to talk about that. What I mentioned VC stays in VC. What the? Bro snitched. Bro snitched to the feds. What's this about basil flavored breadsticks? I need something to hunt. Are you in the same universe as us? What do you mean the hunt? But anyway, I can show you guys basil tastes good. The herb, right? The herb, right? Anyway, does anybody know this guy? Does anybody know this dude? This is the tutorial. This is the tutorial that I found, where he recommends. Yo, we got koala. Welcome. 100 must hunt after all. Druido can confirm. Yeah. I do love breadsticks, honestly. Breadsticks are yummy. Breadsticks and cheesy bread. Anyway, essentially, he recommends 20 exercises. We'll skip. So the first exercise is writing the alphabet. I guess I'll just show you guys. Is writing the alphabet. Then he recommends doing lines, like stacked lines side by side. So I'll probably try going through these first, and then we can this will be like a warm-up. Oh, then circles. Wait, what are you using to draw? A tablet? I like to wing it where there's a good board as well. Yo-ho! We got Alex. Welcome. I'm using a tablet, but it's not one of those like it's a tablet, but it doesn't have a screen. It's a tablet without a screen. You know what I mean? It's not one of those screened fancy ones. Just like a regular tablet. But it is a tablet, yeah. So I have like a pen. Basil mind sending me this tutorial to you later. I'll get back to R2. Sure, yeah. I'll post it in the art channel. I thought this was a really good plung, the one who plung, so plung. I thought this was a really good regimen because I've watched. I was self-taught in art over time, TBH. Yeah, I was the same way with writing. But I think like being able to be self-taught like in that way where you like don't really, because I didn't really study writing until quite late. I just did it. And so I had like an intuitive sense of how to write. I think part of that might be like a natural type talent. So like some people are good at music like that. Some people are good at singing like that. Some people are good at drawing like that. I was kind of good at writing, but that was the only thing. Like drawing does not really come so naturally to me. Neither does singing, unfortunately. Like I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. I think if I just try to draw, maybe it's just a practice thing. Maybe if I was drawing, I mean, I was drawing since I was little, but I was drawing like stick people and pretty. Like I never got past the child style drawing where you draw like the idea of what you have, not like how it would actually look visually. Does that make sense? Like I was drawing, not really in 3D. I was drawing more like ideas. When it involves, I have a lot of hobbies when it involves creativity. True, yeah. No, that's good, I think. I think being creative is cool. But anyway, I've seen it like, because I've been watching drawing tutorials for years. I'm sort of an expert at watching videos about things and not doing them. Is that relatable? Me, like, I'll watch a video instead of actually doing the thing. So I've watched a lot of tutorials about how to do a lot of different things, but I can't do anything because I never actually did anything. If you know what I mean. But I think this routine is in a lot of art styles not really realistic. Yes. However, I think most drawing, like if you're trying to draw well, I think most drawing, even if it's stylized, it's fundamentally depicting things in space. Like you can't like even stick people at an advanced level are depicting things in space in a stylized way. So like I don't really know how to explain it, but I feel like I was never drawing forms. Also, these 20 exercises, how often are you doing them? Well, I'm planning on doing it every day, ideally. At least I'm gonna try to do it like as often as possible. I want to get into drawing every day. There's been a bit of a gap between last time and this time, but I'd like to try and get it in every day. Because I want to try learning to draw for real. I think it'd be fun. I'm just debating if I want to do it on stream or not. Because if I do it on stream, like I was considering streaming a second time to do my like daily practice. I don't know if that'll be too much for me though. I don't want to burn myself out. But it would be nice. So I'm still not sure about that, but I might try doing that out. We'll see. I just have to do something on Monday. Like I have a couple things I'm doing this week, and that's basically then I'll finally hopefully be free. and then we'll see. But yeah, obviously the more often you do this stuff, the better it is. But yeah, so it's handwriting, then drawing like line stacks, then it's drawing a circle and drawing circles in rotation. So you're essentially drawing like, if you imagine a disc and you're just turning the disc in space. Like this. It's just these exercises, they make a lot of sense to me. Like I can see the value of being able to do this well. You're drawing circles in rotation. You need an idea on what to draw. If not, you'll be left staring in blank. I think doing exercises like this kind of will help. But then yeah, like eventually I'd probably either be drawing things from reference or just like trying to draw. Well, I'd probably be doing it from reference either way, but I'd like to spec into chibis, and then I'd like to learn to draw like proper bodies, so like figure drawing and anatomy and stuff. But can you rotate an apple in your head? Well, I can rotate an object in my head. I feel like an apple is kind of hard because an apple doesn't really have a distinct, aside from the little stick thing that sticks out of it. Like an apple has a sort of uniform shape, so it's sort of like rotating a sphere. Like how would you, like, you know what I mean? I suppose probably not, in the sense that like I'd have to come up with a way to make it distinct, right? To like show that it's actually rotating, aside from spinning the stick. But I think I could rotate a box in my head. Yeah, I think I could. We can try that. That's like, that's what these exercises, these exercises are basically about. That the first ones, like these circles and these squares and rotations, they're essentially showing you rotating like a flat thing in space. And then this is the foundation for rotating a 3D object in space. Even this is sort of like, it's already in 3D if you think about it. You have gold to respec in the chibis, though it starts at 10 gold on the server. For some reason, the trainer is only in $1. Is that a WoW joke? Day 322 of asking Basil to play private server WoW. From level 1 to 60. Beside peak, we got Gambler too. Spinning the stick. Oh no, don't be spinning the stick, please. But yeah, so then you start with the circles and you rotate these squares. Then you're drawing ribbons like this in space, essentially. And I think he does a little indicating of like the... But you see, you're essentially drawing like ribbons. This is really useful for hair. Apparently this is how you draw hair as well. This is one of the ways to draw hair I've learned from another tutorial. So you draw ribbons. The different kinds of ribbons in space, like this. Kind of interesting. Then you're drawing shape extrusions, which is essentially you draw like a shape, and then you're cutting pieces out of it, which seems really cool. Wait until Gamble with Friends is available. Oh, true. I'm down to play it, honestly. If you guys get Gamble with Friends. How many people can you play that with? Is that with 4 people? Or is there more? We can probably get 4 people together to play it. Gamble with Friends. I'd be down to try it. 5 people? I think we could get 5 people together. We could try scheduling it. What's it about? It's literally you have like a money goal. You have a starting balance and like a goal that you're trying to make, and then you just go gambling essentially. You're trying to make the goal. What kind of gambling? It's like casino gambling. Casino games, pretty much. I think there's also horse racing. I'm getting that. Yeah, it's only a couple of bucks. It's not expensive. Gambling is my PTSD. Don't gamble in real life. Gambling in real life is cringe. Gambling like for virtual points that don't matter and it doesn't cost you anything is like, all right, a lot of them. Damn, invite that to that party too. But this exercise seems really fun actually, because I feel like when I saw this, I understood the value of it right away. We need to play poker as well, Basil. I'm not sure that you can like. Can you actually stream playing poker on YouTube? I'm not sure you're allowed. Have blackjack? Yeah. That game is fine, but Gardic phone? Is that a drawing one? I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. You did that already? Oh, true, I did. Yeah, in Red Dead. Yeah, we already did that. It's very fun. I think I've played a game similar to it. But I'm not sure I played that one. Yeah, still have poker. All invest 10 special points on my extent. But yeah, here, so you're essentially drawing 3D shapes, and you're just cutting pieces out of them, which is cool because it teaches you how to manipulate space, like how to change objects. Because basically,
yeah,
once you can do this, you can do pretty much any shape almost, really. Like once you get really good at this, because every shape is like a basic shape with parts of it removed. So then there's shape matching, where you essentially you draw a shape, and then you try to copy it identically. This is like a eye-hand coordination type training. You can prompt another to draw it, and you draw theirs. After drawing, people will guess what it is, and they draw what it is until it's so different. Oh, okay, so it's like a broken telephone kind of with drawings. I know what my next obsession will be. What, the gambling game? You do this, and then you're drawing silhouettes. You're essentially like pick an object and you try to draw it just the silhouette of it. Similar kind of idea. Then you're drawing you're trying to draw symmetrical objects but in perspective. So like you take a rotated plane and you try to draw a symmetrical pattern on it. That's the 10th exercise, like this. I think this makes a lot of sense to me, why you would be practicing stuff like this. I can see why it would be helpful. What else is there? This is an ad. Yo, Zoro! Welcome. Greetings. Glad you can make it. We drawing today. I'm just going through the exercises I want to try doing. And then we're gonna do a bit of drawing. Okay, I'll make you scream. I mean, put you in a bigger screen. That's crazy. Then cylinder rotations. This is like the circle rotations, but in cylinder form. So you're no longer rotating just the circle. You're rotating like in 3D, a cylinder in 3D space. Then I believe it's box rotations. Yeah, relative to horizon line. Then box rotations from imagination. And you're trying to draw them from imagination, but so they have the same perspective, I think. The same vanishing point. Or something. Then box stacking. Drawing exercises are a thing. Yeah. Is that surprising? Or are you being sarcastic? Stacking boxes. Then oh wait, this is the one where you're removing. Wait, maybe I misunderstood. Maybe that one is not removing then. Oh, sorry, I described it wrong. This one is not taking pieces out. I got it confused. This one is you draw a shape and then you try to make it into 3D by basically extruding it. That's what that means by extrusion. I want to set up like this to unleash my potential. Yeah, you mean like this type of screen? Yeah, I think these kind of tablets are really expensive though. I wonder how much a tablet like this costs with a big ass screen. I wasn't being sarcastic. I just didn't know anything about drawing. And me neither, honestly. Get a paper and pencil first. It's quite different, honestly, drawing, but like it's just a completely different thing. Well, maybe not completely, but it's quite different either way. Draw, bang bang. Oh shit, that type of drawing. But yeah, so here you're just drawing a regular shape and you're just extruding it into 3D. Trying to figure that out. And then this is the one where it's slicing. Tablet has no friction in paper. I wonder if these type of screen tablets have any friction, because I think the kind of tablet I have has a little bit of friction. It sort of simulates the feeling of paper because of the way the tips are in the stylus. The way the tip is. Anyway, this and then this is like drawing a 3D shape and removing things. Tablet tastes better than paper. This is where you draw a shape and you remove bits from it, and then drawing a shape and extruding parts of it like this. That seems pretty cool. Then volume bending. You draw like a cylinder and you squish that boy like a bean. Bend it. Then beveling, which is like rounding the edges of stuff. Yeah, like rounding surfaces, manipulating. edges. Edging, pretty much. Papers and acquired taste on like macroplastic coated in lasagna. I love macroplastic. You've heard of microplastics in your water, but have you heard of macroplastics? Well, I can't learn anything from these if I already know them. Can you already know how to do all this? To be fair, I think they're quite beginner exercises, but the idea is to get just really comfortable with doing it. I think it'd be quite hard for me to do some of these, especially the later ones. But either way, like I want to try it.
Shapes that we're going to be working.
But yeah, like then drawing 3D blobs. So not so much shapes, but more like just blobs and snowflake worm creatures. I prefer my macroplastics coated in marinara. Marinara is so good. And then you're basically drawing objects, combining all the skills. That's the end game. Look, a goat. Your goat is washed. My goat is filthy. So that's pretty much it. That's the vision. That's what I want to be doing. Yo, serial capist. Hi, Mr. Titty. Feel urged to build a watchtower and patrol my land. True. Microplastic the other day. Let's go. By the way, if we ever play Gardic Phone in DC, I'll be very happy. Yeah, I'd be down to play Gardic Phone in DC. Light what land? Yeah, I don't know. Just let bro yap. Bro is a level 99 yapper. Rainbow Six Siege had hero shooters, right, with recruit. I don't know. I played a little bit of Rainbow Six Siege. Way back in the day, but it's been a long time. But when are we playing? I don't know. I'm awful like at scheduling things and doing stuff like that. Every hero shooter should have playable mods like recruit, huh? In DC. Discord. What do you mean, bro? All right. We can do it a little bit. Anyway. What the hell is the schedule? So true, actually. Has a truer thing ever been spoken? Thank God you're not a streamer if you're bad at scheduling. Yeah, for real. I think honestly a lot of streamers are like me as well, though. But it is a bit of a debuff, not gonna lie. Being bad at organizational tasks and time management is not great for anyone that's like trying to be self-employed or like have their own business. It is a bit of a debuff. That's why they have managers. Yeah. I think it can help having a manager in that situation. For sure. Me, I'm somewhere like in the middle. Like I can sort of do it, but realistically, like objectively, I'm probably pretty bad at it. If we're being real. I'm trying my best though. Chest grab. Casually. DC Comics. Why don't you flip that around? Instead of DC, it's CD. Headpad, no respect at all. I feel so disrespected right now. Me, I'm feeling disrespected. I'm feeling erected. You're about to get wrecked, kid. Boom. Call of Duty gameplay. Well, should we start with the alphabet? Exercise 1, alphabet. You guys want to see my shitty handwriting? Dog -se. Basil getting good boy pats. I am a pretty good boy. Rise object not specified. Don't judge my handwriting. Thoughts? You want to CD? CD's nuts. Headpat bad, rag bad. I don't know how to feel about that. Wear the cursive? I can't really write in cursive. I do a couple of my letters in cursive because I like how they look. 0 ml. What does that mean? So far it looks like letters to me. So that means I'm doing a good job, right? Show me the Russian cursive. The Russian cursive. Oh wait, I realized why it felt so weird. Shit. I had a stabilization on. Oh man. Minus 50,000 aura. There we go. It felt so slow. It's because I had line stabilization on. EF? What comes after F? That's right. G. EF, G. What comes after G? H. H? Why are the letters getting bigger? Pause. He still had ore to lose. I'm in generational ore debt at this point, let's be real. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. The letters keep getting bigger. Help. I. H, I. How do I stop them from getting bigger? H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, HIV. O. Don't clip that out of context. OP. Does Basil know the alphabet in English? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Unironically, I'm not sure I know the Russian alphabet, like, in order. I probably should learn it. Like, I know the letters, obviously, but I'm not sure I could write it out like this in order. Because I'm not sure I know the order. The letters are unironically getting, like, bigger and bigger. The Q is, like, double the size of the A, almost. Show them an old granny. Wait, you're into that? If Reddit had anything to say about it. Or LMNOPQR. What is your favorite letter? My favorite letter? That's a toughie. Well, hold on. Let me write them all out, and then I'll look at them. LMNOPQRS. Do you know the Mesopotamian alphabet? I don't think I do. I'm not sure I know a single letter from there. The Maple Story alphabet. The last letters will take up half the page. Mine is S. Why? My favorite are "You are a cutie." Aww. S is cool. Why S? S is cool, yeah. My favorite number is 8. Hi, Mert. Wait, Mert is here? Huh? How do you know Mert is here? My favorite number is 8 because it looks like an infinity sign. And I just like it numerically. And Bedio, what up, Alex? Zevi, that amount of Riz is illegal. F is in Fall Guys. True. Are you a silly goose? Me? I'm a silly goose. Honk honk. Is that the sound goose make? Because I'm a low-grade narcissist. Oh, and you have S in your name or something? I think bro has S in, that's like his initial or something. Anyway, I'm practicing when Mert is here. Oh, you're practicing you're practicing saying hi Mert when Mert comes. Thanks for the head pat. Also, when Mert comes is crazy. My favorites are 6 and 7. Cowabunga 2026. We out here. Mine is Y. Huh? Why? Get it? My little Mert. Broski, you can draw the cool S. I don't remember how to do it, unironically. YS. I legit forgot how to do it. Is it like this? How do you do it? Like that? Something like that? I forget how it is. Wait, hold on. Can I figure it out just logically? No, I don't think I can. Can you give me a hint? Wait, is it like this? Wait, hold on. Let's relearn how to do the cool S. Let me look it up. Cool 2000s S. Alright, I found a tutorial. Basil's getting aura through in the negatives. Hint, it kind of looks like an S, but cool. You're so right for that. Okay, I was pretty close. Pause. Can I paste it in here? +2, huh? You dishonor my name. You were so fucking close. I actually was close. Wait. I actually was close. Wait, hold on. I don't know how to draw the cool S2. It's just been legit. It's been so long since I've tried to do it. The universal S. Like this. And like that. I drew it a lot before, but it's just been so long. Hold on, I'm doing it bad. Now this is what I call drawing practice. You're not you too. Then these two. I had the right idea. I did it wrong a little bit. These two lines connect here. Then you connect these like that. Oh shit. What is bro doing? Oh god. Help! And you draw like this. Yo, it's taking shape. I guess I gotta French kiss the aura back into Yuri. Oh my. What did she say? Ah, and then these connect like this. I've never seen a 3D variant, but this person proposes a 3D variant. Yo. How did it be like this? Sort of, right? Yo. Wait, hold on. I just want to like... Already drawing better than me? What are you talking about? I literally wrote half the alphabet and I'm drawing an S that I couldn't even do from memory. I'm doing it based on a tutorial. What do you mean? But welcome to the best table. Welcome, welcome. Bro's so gay, he can't make a straight line. It's so true. And it's not even Pride Month. Everyone rate every art Basil is made. Wait, the best table, are you still here? You want to see my best drawing from the first time I drew? We call it still source. Unless you were there. And you saw it before. Basil almost drew an S. He got +1 aura back. Hell yeah. Sure. Here, this is from my first time drawing. We called it Stilts Horse. Are you Obama? I am not. I'm Basil. But welcome. Mao. Yo, Stilts Horse is goated, yeah. Stilts Horse, my favorite throwback. Give her stats. Also, I think your artistic and autistic skills would increase if you drew Brushilla. We'll get to Brushilla. Stay tuned. Oh, goodbye. No, not goodbye. That I'm just showing from last stream. For my first time drawing. Can't believe we got Mao. I thought bro was dead. Something like this, isn't it? This is great. Thank you. I'm trying my best. What if Stilts Horse was Uma? I'm debating trying to draw a horse. I have horse reference images. I'm debating trying to draw a horse. I made him draw a bunny, so Bunny's my favorite bunny. Is me or Pippa? I made him draw a bunny, so Bunny's my favorite. Bunny is me or Pippa. Stilts Horse would be wonderful on a merry-go-round, right? I'm pretty proud of it, honestly. I'm attracted to Vanny from Battle for Dream Island. Have you ever heard of Foxy? The crackhead? or Chica the Duck from FNAF. That sounds like the type of thing you might be into. Say about horse, how was your training after the update? It's really good. I really like the new update for Uma. What stats would you give her in game? Who, Stilts horse? Or this S? I think I'm ruining it by making it 3D. I think I'm look you. This shit is not right. Stilts horse? High stats. Stilts horse is an overpowered final boss. UG is a whole bargain sale right now. Yeah, actually, I got my first UG too. Taiki shuttle. New Unity Cup is so fucking satisfying. Actually, I really like the new Unity Cup. Cannot lie. Let's finish up this S real quick. Is that right? Something like this? I think something like that. I don't know. Help. Whatever, good enough. Good enough. Jeez. Jeez Louise, for real. Whatever. What if we draw Stilts horse on stilts? Like double stilts? Double stilted up is crazy. Unity Cup. Oh yeah, I already read that. I don't even know what's a good deck to use, so I just threw random shit at the wall on a UG. I think honestly, like if you get a good run, you can get a you can get a UG with like pretty much any deck. Just like a flat UG. Anyway, there's the S. Let me finish my alphabet now. I will try to draw something, but I'm just basically doing like a warm-up / practice routine. Also remember to save your files, guys. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Does it show the window where it saves? Wait, hold on. Does it show the... No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's see. Yes, but I have a skill issue. True. No, I feel that. Honestly, digital drawing apps are so daunting to me. That's how I feel. That's why I'm like, I'm just biting the bullet. I'm just trying. Hopefully, seeing me fiddle around with it, pause, will motivate you to try it out as well. I've been wanting to learn to draw for ages, but I just am intimidated by the application itself. Like the UI seems so confusing, and like just how to do anything. Because like with a pen and pencil, I at least sort of understand. Like I've used the pencil before, but with the app, even though I've used Photoshop for legit forever, most of my life I've been using Photoshop, but something about drawing with a tablet I found incredibly confusing. I still kind of do, I'm not gonna lie, but I watched a couple tutorials and I just like dove into it. So you can learn with me. I'm planning on continuing to stream drawing, so you're welcome to. Starting tradition is always good for laying out fundamentals, you know. The thing is that like the theory is the same, I think, yeah, but like the actual mechanics of how you do everything is completely different. So I feel like it doesn't transfer over. I've seen many people that are good at traditional art have to basically start from scratch, learning like the mechanics of how to draw with a tablet and how to use the software to achieve like you can know how to blend paints, but you won't be able to blend paint in a program. You have to relearn how to do it. The principle might be the same, but I feel like the mechanic of actually doing it is not the same. So it's sort of like learning sculpting IRL versus learning 3D modeling. Like the principle is basically, it might as well be identical, I think. But like it's the same theory because you're doing the same activity, but the actual way you do it is not the same at all, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's the impression I have. So I think like if you want to draw digitally, you probably should just start learning to draw digitally from the start. I have a lot of respect for traditional art though, for sure. Mechanically it's difficult, but it'll be easier on applying whatever you learn. True, but you're basically learning like two separate things. I don't know, I haven't drawn digitally in a lot. Do you draw traditionally? Ibis Paint X for me, not so visually intimidating when you start. True, yeah, maybe Ibis Paint is easier. I'm not sure. I've only heard people like Clip Studio is the one that everyone seems to recommend. I get that it's more of a premium option though. I do traditional digital. I have done some traditional, like I took art in school a little bit. Yeah, you gotta know the basics of programs to draw digital. Yeah, exactly. And also like the mechanics of like switching tools and using the tablet. It's a little bit of a different skill set. Even I think like just drawing lines, like it's drawing a line with a tablet is not the same as drawing a line on paper. Like I think it in a lot of ways it's more intuitive to draw lines on paper than it is to draw digitally. So also welcome Wetsagi, nice to see you again. Welcome. Sorry, I've been trying to save my work. Very comfortable with traditional art. I've done a lot of drawing in it. Oh, cool. What kind? Like pencil, pen, painting? I quite like to draw digital, but then I remember I'm shit with a mouse and I don't have a tablet. Honestly, like I don't know about other drawing apps, but with Clip Studio, because you can draw like there's line stabilization, and if you hold your click, you can basically draw like a perfect line like this. I think it's actually viable. You could basically also there's vector lines. Like if you make a vector layer here, I'll show you. If you make a shit, I locked it. If you make a vector layer and you draw like a line here, I'll do it with my mouse even. So I'm using my mouse right now. You draw a line. Oh shit, sorry, hold on. I forgot to turn on line stabilization. You turn on the stabilization. You draw. Okay, it's not stabilizing. Well, anyway, I think I'm doing something not right. But essentially, the idea is you draw a vector line. I'm just surprised that it's so wobbly. But anyway, like the idea, I saw an explanation of it. Like, you're supposed to do it some way so the line isn't so cooked. And then you take correct line, and you can essentially, you see how it's because the canvas is so big, I think. But the idea is you have these control points, so you can essentially fine-tune the line exactly how you want to. So you can essentially draw manually with a mouse by making the lines and then just adjusting the control points to form the line the way you want, which is pretty cool. But obviously it is a bit of a different process than drawing with a stylus. I've done mostly pencil and ink. Cool. What kind of stuff do you like to draw? I draw with my thumb on phone. Honestly valid. I've seen some insane shorts of people doing like a drawing montage. Like you can essentially make really cool stuff with just drawing with your finger. Yes, but here we have my mouse literally held up with stickers and duct tape at this moment. Really? Pepperoni, dude. Sorry to hear that. Your entire PC is held together with stickers and duct tape. Pookie night. Gestures and dynamic poses. Can you teach me? I really want to learn gestures and dynamic poses. I know about like S curves and C curves. How you know, like I watch tutorials, and then I know how you're supposed to like have asymmetry, like this type of shit. You know what I mean? You probably know what I'm talking about. Yes, I'd love to teach you. Like I have a little bit of a theoretical foundation because I've been watching a lot of tutorials, but I have never done it. So that's one of my goals. I want to get into, like, essentially I need to learn. I gotta go to sleep, I'm dying. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Zevi. Have a good night. It was nice seeing you. Good night. A column of your keyboard stopped working one time. That's crazy. Drawing some favorite characters in here and there. Nice. Contraposto. Reminder, I aren't as good as you think though. You probably know more than me, let's be real. Honestly, like, to teach, you don't need to be, like, a master. You just need to be better than the person you're teaching. Like, I've explained things to people when I barely even know, like, what I'm talking about. But you just need to be a little bit better than they are to be useful. You know what I mean? So, I wouldn't feel like... I know that feeling, though, yeah. But as long as you know more than me, and I basically... Like, I know about... I've heard of S curves and C curves. And I've heard of, like, some principles that, like, you want the shoulders and the pelvis to be, like, asymmetrical type stuff. Like, I know some concepts, but I've never actually done it. But I really want to, because I'm trying to spec into, essentially, my end goal. I don't know if you were here in the beginning when I was talking about it. My end goal, at least, like, for the short term, is I want to learn how to draw people So I starting with chibis of myself and then probably moving on to like using chibis as a stepping stone because I think they're a bit simpler, but essentially I want to learn like figure drawing and anatomy and stuff and draw myself. For real. I actually draw using beans and boxes instead of S&C curves, but isn't like S&C curves? I thought S&C curves were for like figure drawing. And then beans and boxes are more like about building the like the actual body, no? Or am I getting confused? Because yeah, like don't you make like the you draw the figure like with the it's more of my preference? Okay, maybe I mean it's also possible because I've heard of the beans and boxes idea. Beans and boxes focus on form. Yeah, like I thought you would draw like the figure, like let's say you want to do it like whatever, like this kind of thing. Right? And then you would like use that and then you'd build your boxes, like you know what I mean? Like no way you've been stuck at S since I left? Well, I haven't been stuck. I've been we discussed a lot. We went on a whole journey. But yes, you draw using just simple lines and curves. Right, and then you draw the box for the pelvis, right, and then I heard that you do like this type of thing, right, and this is like where the joints are, right, like isn't this how you do it? And that's type thing, right? And this is like how you build the pose. And that was my impression, and then like the bean I guess is a bit of it's like a parallel method of doing it, right, where you just draw like the whatever. I actually don't really know the bean method very well. But like the idea is you do the similar kind of thing. You've got it, not gonna lie. My favorite letter is M, by the way. Oh, true. I need to finish the alphabet so I can figure out what my favorite letter is. M is a nice one. I think S is good. M is nice. But yeah, I'll finish the alphabet. What comes after S? Do you guys ever? Can you just like pick any letter from the alphabet and just continue? Hi, Tilly. Welcome. Greetings. Welcome. Can you guys just pick any letter and go? Because for me, if I'm trying to remember the order, I need to recite it from, you know what I mean? Like QRST. Like it's easier for me to remember if I recite it. Is that cooked? It's T? No, I know it is. I actually know I know the English alphabet, but like sometimes I have to recite it. Some of them are I don't remember, like offer QRST. Wait, hold on. LMNOP, QRST, UV, right? It's easier to sing than think. Yeah. RST. Is it UV or am I forgetting a letter? LMNOP, QRST, UV, WXYZ, right? It'd be pretty embarrassing if I forgot a letter. EUV. W. X. Kind of crazy X. X. Y. Z. Z is a nice letter. Okay, my favorite letter. What if I pick W just to be contrarian? Your favorite is M? Well, my favorite is W, because it's M upside down. It's set to Wumbo. You know, there are different versions of the alphabet song. Really? Bro says that. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Well, like, I grew up in Canada. I am not Canadian. Well, I guess I am Canadian. I don't know. Depends. Z. Z. Yeah, I say Z. I grew up in Canada. Your favorite is W because it's M flipped upside down. No, I was just being contrarian. I was like, oh, your favorite is M? Well, watch this. Video man, do you know? Do I know it? My favorite letter? Are you saying you want to flip me upside down? Are you saying you want me to be saying that I want to flip you upside down? Hold on. I remember there's this one short I saw. It was actually quite funny. It's like this VTuber at some sort of live convention, and she had a like a screen that she was on doing like a meet and greet, but she also had one of those cardboard cutouts, you know, like a standee. And then like somebody came and flipped the standee or whatever, the cardboard cutout. It was just very, very goofy. Remind me of this. My heart can't take this. Can't take what? Being flipped upside down. It's okay, don't die. I will not flip you upside down. I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to kill anyone. I'm telling Mert, please don't. My favorite letter? My favorite letter? D. No further comments. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite letter like that. My favorite number is 8 though. I've mentioned this already, but I like 8 because it looks like an infinity symbol. Sideways. And just in general, numerically it's cool. It just looks nice. Let Mer join, he can be flipped to another direction. I'm waiting for Mer to come. Pause. Can you draw the straight down the hatch? Absolutely lovely. You want me to do a portrait of the guy that says straight down the hatch? That seems pretty hard. I'm not sure I'm ready to do a portrait yet. But honestly, like if I get into I should draw a portrait of him later. That guy's pretty iconic. Brushilla, the down the hatch guy. Those are some good concepts. The millennial S. Yo, we got Eric. Yeah, we drew the S. I have to use a tutorial though. I'm a fake millennial. Welcome, Eric. Nice to see you. My favorite letter? What if you just draw one of his drinks? Draw a wine glass. I knew it by heart. It's been so many years since I drew it. Draw a wine glass so I can make light relapse. Oop. Wine, say less. Here you go, bro. How do you draw a liquid in it? Wouldn't it be like... It would be sort of like... Wait, actually, this is interesting. The universal S. The universal greeting, so true. Say less, drink more. I'm drinking. You best believe I'm drinking right now. Like this, right? And then I use the fill tool. Chug, chug, chug. What has bro done? Perhaps it shouldn't have been black. Oh shit, what have I done? It's a very full glass. Look, wait, I mean, I kind of did it. My favorite number is 9, actually. Wait, really? 9 is a pretty good number as well. Yeah, I think if it wasn't 8, my favorite number might be 9. Because it has aura. But how do you feel about 6, which is just 9 upside down? What's your opinion on 6 then? Why is your favorite everything the things that could be something else upside down? Your favorite letter is M, which is just upside down W. Ba weep granga. Weep nini bong. So true. Most liquids are somewhat transparent. Yeah, that's why I said it. It probably shouldn't have been black. It shouldn't have been black. Realistically. 6 is nice, but not my favorite. 5 is my favorite. 5 is a pretty good number as well. I like 7. 7 is a nice number. It's a good numerological number as well. I like multiple points of view. No, I respect that, honestly. Set it to Wumbo. My favorite letter, it might actually be U. No further comments. I don't know. Is it cringe if I say my favorite letter is O? I feel like that's a rookie pick. A good numerological number. Yeah, like the spiritual significance of this number is important. It's a nice number. But eight is the best number, spiritually. If you know, you know. Holy hell, what is this Riz? And they said I have Rizless gameplay. They called my gameplay Rizless, so I became a drawing main. Now I'm Rizfully talking about the alphabet. Rizful Sesame Street. I'm your favorite letter. Maybe. My favorite letter might actually be you. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm stealing that. Feel free. My favorite letter is B for Basil. Aw. Shucks. You got bro blushing over here. A New Yorker gets embarrassed. Hey, asshole, I'm blushing here. Alright, time for lowercase letters. What do you guys think of my alphabet? Do you guys like my font? Thoughts? A. A, asshole. Okay, that's more of a 6. B. C. Why is the C so big? Gotta make the C smaller so the D looks bigger in comparison. Oops. Sorry. Sorry guys, I might the D might be a little bit big. The letters are dancing. What do you mean? What do you mean they're dancing? E. F. Why does the D need to look bigger? Why not? E, F, G. See, when I write lowercase, I like doing a couple of the letters as cursive. Even though I don't really write in cursive. But I like this little loop. I really like how Clippy not beating the Basil and Clippy ship allegations. Yasshole. I like doing this little loop, so I do my G's and my Y's in a cursive type of style. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. I like a little cursive to spice things up. I really like doing the loop. It like feels it's very fun. But I kind of don't like writing cursive because all the connecting things, it sort of, I don't know, it just pisses me off a bit. Like it seems it seems extra. It's supposed to be faster, but it feels like extra to me. I don't know. L, M, N. Okay, I kind of didn't do that. I kind of didn't finish the N there. Brother. N. O. E. Yeah, learning cursive in primary school is awful. Yeah. In some countries, they just write in cursive, which I'm a little bit jealous of, because the cursive does look cool, but I didn't like writing in cursive. Q. Is that how you write Q? I feel like I haven't written a lowercase q in forever. Q. Yeah, that's right. Q. Honestly, it's been a while since I've I don't do a lot of handwriting. R. S. E. U. That's a Q. Hell yeah. U. V. W. Okay, these ones are like basically like the same. X. Y. Z. Ta-da! What do you guys think about my handwriting? It's a little bit sloppy, isn't it? Angela Pen started feeling weird in my hand after I left high school. The amount of writing I did drop drastically. True, yeah. Well, I did quite a bit of writing in uni because I was taking notes. No, it's nice. Wait, really? I've had some people tell me that they like my handwriting, but I kind of don't see it, low-key. But anyway, there you go, guys. We did the alphabets. My favorite letter. We appreciate the info, Ken. Mr. Titty shitting right now. You. What did bro mean by any of this? Alright, next layer. Raster layer? Sure, why not? Yeah, it's goofy like you. Wait, what's goofy? Hold on. What do you mean by that? Go back. What do you mean by that? What's goofy? My handwriting? Endearing in its own way? What is goofy? Why is goofy the word that everyone uses to describe me? Eric also calls me goofy. People keep saying I'm goofy and shit. I'm not goofy. I'm cool. Like, I'm cool, like this. Sunglasses. Okay, they're a bit cooked. Don't mind that. Sunglasses, boom. All right, they should have been more similar. Oh yuck! Oh yuck! Can I erase some of this? Sunglasses. Does that make it better? Kinda. Sunglasses with eyebrows. I was talking about your handwriting. I know. You're saying my handwriting is goofy. I'm under the Basil tech curse. I feel like goofy. I don't know. Okay, yuck. Oh shit! I drew the sunglasses on the wrong layer. There, I guess everyone described you as goofy because you are. It's an astute observation. I put the ass in astute observation. I'll die in the wig factory. What's a vacation? Brother, how do I draw a symmetrical? I legit can't. This is what that exercise is good for. The one where you... Oh my god. To be fair, this is like... It's a little bit... It's not... It's a little bit on a... Oh? Not bad. Do not put that as... put the ass in anything. This is not bad. Whatever, close enough. But this is what that exercise is good about, drawing the stuff on a symmetrical objects on a turned surface. Anyway, moving on. Exercise number 2, drawing lines. Or should I try to draw something? Is everyone bored? Is everyone bored and shitting right now? Widowy. Should I just skip all the boring exercise and just draw a horse? My handwriting is worse, I think, on a screen. Nah, I doubt it. Also, don't put yourself down. How dare you? Am I just... What is this? What do you guys think this is? What did I just draw? Doesn't it look kind of like a smile? Cry. It looks like a leaf. It's so hard to draw lines. I can see the value of drawing lines. Just stacked lines like this. The idea is to minimize the space between them. I feel like horizontally is a lot harder for me to draw. I get so tense when I draw horizontally. I feel like this way is easier for me. Oh no, I love my handwriting. I'm definitely not putting myself down, but it's not aesthetically pleasing when I write on a screen. Are you saying that mine was aesthetically pleasing? Let's be real. Are you really saying this is aesthetically pleasing? Like you're telling me if I write the... like that SpongeBob episode. The Cheshire Cat mouth is what you drew? Yeah, actually. The Cheshire Cat smile. I can see it. The... I feel like my horizontal lines are so ass. But I've seen digital artists, they'll just rotate the canvas. So they don't have to draw lines that are inconvenient to draw. Cause like this is not good. What is bro doing? Like these are ugly lines. Oh god. Goodness gracious. But these kinds of, like this I feel comfortable doing. Yes, we rotate the canvas all. Yeah, exactly. I should probably just embrace it. I have a little doohickey that like with buttons that goes with the tablet because horizontal lines require more shoulder. Yeah, like you basically have to like make your whole arm stiff and like practitioners of witchcraft. No, honestly, it's just learning like which tools do what and then like learning the hotkeys, I think. But like it is a bit daunting. I have a bit of a head start. Like I can imagine if you're just like a regular person that's never used a lot of software, but you're like a traditional artist, you know how to draw quite well with a pen and paper or whatever, paint. If you've never used a software like this, that must be insane. Because I've at least used Photoshop. Like I get the what the buttons are. And it's still daunting for me. Like I can only imagine what it's like if you don't have all the experience in like Photoshop and other software. Because there's some people that just don't use computers a lot, so I can only imagine what it's like for them. Must be hell. I mean, I have a bit of a head start in the sense that like I've at least used software like this before, so I can understand the layout of the UI and like what some of the buttons are. For me, it's more a question of like, how do I do the things? Because like, how do you turn this appalling shit into a drawing, right? Like, how do I make it into a hot anime guy? You know what I mean? How do I draw? That's the real difficulty for me. But yeah, like these kinds of lines I can do. Oh, horizontal lines, like especially the long ones. I mean, it's a face. It is a face, yeah. I know some of the principles. I feel like my knowledge of the theory, like if I had to explain, I feel like I could explain quite a bit, but I just can't do it at all, which is the problem. Or like if I do it, but I guess you just gotta start somewhere. You just gotta keep trying. Well, for me, I quit things really easily, and I hate being bad at stuff, which is a bad mentality, obviously. Because like, how are you supposed to get good if you don't practice or like get through that self-portrait 99.99% accuracy? That's what do we mean? Why now? Me when I try to draw. But yeah, I mean, like I'll get into something. I'll like get very excited for it, and then I'll try it and I'll suck ass, and then I'll give up. Same though, I get upset if I'm not immediately master level at something new. Yeah, like I know in my mind that like obviously like how are you gonna be good? I know it in my mind, but in reality, I'll like try to draw something, you know, like I'll try to draw a person, and then I'll be like, this is not what I like. I had the same with music, and then the gap between this and the things I like is so big that it feels impossible, and then I'm just like, all right, never mind, whatever. But that's a bad mentality, obviously. It's really a matter of just knowing what practice. It's just the thing is, like, I'm here. I want to get to being good, right? But I don't understand I don't understand how drawing squares and stuff will get. Yo, somebody sub. Thank you. Who sub? Radical Ravi. Thank you. welcome. Thanks for a sub. Well, like you know what I mean? It seems a bit hard because it's like with music, the people recommend like learn scales. For drawing, you know, it's draw boxes, but it's a bit hard to understand how drawing the boxes will help me get from this dog shit to the things I like. At least for drawing, I see the vision now. I watched that one video that I showed off earlier in the stream that recommends the exercise, and I can see how if you can draw, you know, if you can draw a shape in 3D, or at least I guess the way he recommends it is you learn to draw the lines, then you draw rotations of the 2D, like a 2D shape, right? So like you get this. Wait, hold on. So this is a box, or this is a square, I mean. And then if you turn the square a little bit in space, it becomes something like that. And then you can extrude it like this, and it becomes I did it wrong, but you know what I mean, like this. It becomes a 3D shape, and then if you can, like, remove bits of it, then you're basically you're on your way to making, this is like a complex shape already, right? And if I can learn to chop bits of it off like this, type thing. Boxes and shapes are just to guide you to draw something easier. Well, I mean, I get it, theoretically. It's starting to click for me that, you know, any object is just, you can break it down into shapes. I feel like the fact that I know a little bit about 3D modeling helped me understand drawing. Like, learning about 3D modeling helped me understand drawing, because I saw people make an anime girl out of a block. So I get the idea. You have a block, right? And then you carve it. It's like, it's sculpting. And then you carve bits of it until you know, you get a... Or whatever, you start with a circle, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I get that, because I saw people do it with sculpting. And when you're drawing, you're essentially just depicting the sculpted form. So, to be able to depict the sculpted form, you can essentially learn to start with a shape and then chisel away at it mentally until you're just depicting the thing you actually want to depict. But it has shape to it. So, I think this time around, I've made a lot more progress in terms of understanding. So I can actually see the utility of I can kind of see how getting good at these exercises will help me bridge the gap between where I am and being able to draw the things that I want to draw. Because I can see how, like, if I want to draw a chess piece, the chess piece consists of, like, you know, fundamentally it's like a big rectangle. But then also it's like fundamentally consists of a few smaller shapes. Like, it has like two cylinders type thing. You know what I mean? Like, and then like this type, right? And then there's another cylinder at the bottom. This is like a cube. So I kind of get it, right? And then learning how to, right? If you can learn how to bevel edges, then you can figure out how to draw the... Instead of drawing just blocks, you can draw, like, softer shapes. It's kind of cool. Here. Welcome back. I miss you. Of course. But yeah. So, I'm pretty motivated. I guess I just got to do the practice consistently. I think following those exercises would be helpful. But yeah, like, I think regular lines, even short horizontal lines, like, I'm getting kind of more confident. I could probably... The thing is, I also have a terrible habit. I don't know if you guys can relate to this. I have a terrible habit of, I really, when I handwrite, I've gripped the pen or pencil really, really tightly. And I press super hard, which is not necessary. And it makes it worse. It makes it hard to control, especially for a tablet. There's like absolutely no need to do that. I'm starting to realize, so I'm trying to work on letting go. But especially for drawing, because it matters when you're drawing. If you're always pressing hard, then you're losing something. Pressing super hard is crazy. Are you left or right-handed? I'm right-handed. How about you guys? Me, I'm a boring normie right-handed. Thanks for that, Pat. But no, I like being right-handed. Look, it's a cactus with a flower. I'm right-handed too. Nice. Based. I'm very scared of left-handed people. You see somebody like you see somebody writing with their left hand. You just literally it's like a jump scare. They have beautiful handwriting. Really? Is that a thing? Left-handed people are just beans, actually. Like literally. Killer Bean is left-handed. Have you ever thought about this? I actually don't know if that's true. Killer Bean would probably be ambidextrous, if we're being real. Should I keep going off the edge? Stay edging. I mean... Yo, okay, this is actually driving me crazy. How are my lines, guys? Are they getting better? I feel like they're getting better, unironically. I feel like they're getting better just... In the past 10 minutes, I feel like... compare these lines when I started. To be fair, I'm going vertical. But like, even horizontal, like... Is it just me? I feel like I'm cooking. Wait. Hold on. Guys, I love how we randomly started talking about Killer Bean. I watched the Moist Critical play Killer Bean like a week ago. And I watched a video where he mentioned it today. The new lines you made are looking comfortable. Right? Am I just imagining? I feel like they're actually getting better. Legit, look, what? Okay, they're still not perfect, but I feel a lot better about them. They're more loose. No, look at that. Wait, hold on. Nah, hold on, wait. I feel like I'm cooking. I don't even know what the fuck you're doing. I'm drawing lines. I'm trying to draw. This is one of the exercises. I don't. Wait, did you miss the? I'll show it again. Maybe you weren't here earlier. I talked about this. Oh, proud of you. I showed this. So this guy, he recommends a routine. This guy that knows what he's doing. He recommends a routine. The first part of it, there's 20 exercises. The first exercise is drawing the alphabet, which I did. That's why I was drawing the alphabet, if you're wondering. Then drawing line stacks. Oh, he does curves too. I didn't realize. The idea is just learning how to replicate lines and put lines close to each other without overlapping. It's essentially you're just practicing line work, which is a fundamental principle. I'm not very good at paying attention, so I forgot the exercise. I only remember the cylinder. Yeah. This is the second exercise, like this. Most people are left-handed and can draw with the right hand. Oh, they're ambidextrous. That's crazy. But yeah, then the next exercise is circles and rotations. Is drawing circles like this. Oh wait, I wasn't here at first. Yeah. I think you actually came after this. Those are pretty good, very beginner practices. Yeah. Do you guys want me to go through? Because I think most of you weren't here. Are you interested? I can quickly go through. I can show you the exercise because this is my plan. I want to do like these exercises, and then I want to do a free drawing. That's like my routine that I want to get in the habit of doing. These 20 exercises, and then however long that takes, do the same amount of time, but drawing like something for real. They miss to draw circles like they do in Witch Hat Atelier. What's Witch Hat Atelier? It's not this anime, is it? Because he references that, I think. Is this it? That's crazy. Thanks for the headband, by the way. I want to know what Clippy's OC is so I can draw Basil and Clippy. You don't have to do that. Oh yes, that's it. Dang, bro, actually referenced it. How does she draw such a perfect circle? She practices it.
First, but
yeah, if you guys want to see what the exercises are, so it's the alphabet, then it's these line stacks, then it's drawing circles and rotations of them. So essentially drawing a disc and rotating it. Then drawing a square and rotating it. You're essentially rotating a 2D object in 3D space. That's the starting point. Then these strands, overlapping strands, ribbons in 3D space. Then you draw a shape and extrude it into a 3D form. Then what? Then you're trying to draw a symmetrical object. Symmetrical shapes. Can I draw you Basil? Of course. Then shape matching, where you draw a shape and you try to replicate it like one-to-one. That's to practice your eye. Then drawing silhouettes. So you take a picture and you try to draw just the silhouette and then compare. Compare how you did. Does he show it? Like this?
Outline.
You compare if you did a good job. Trains your eye. Thanks for the hearts. Then you're drawing symmetrical shapes, but in perspective.
Square in perspective, and try to draw something symmetrical inside
Like
it
this?
that respects the perspective.
Then that's an add. Then you're drawing cylinders rotated. So here you're already rotating 3D forms. Cylinders. Then you're drawing boxes rotated. I think you're supposed to try to make them have the same vanishing point as well. Then you're doing it from imagination. Oh, so the first... Wait. Yeah, so this one is just... you have a horizon line, and you're just drawing it. And then this one is from imagination with no horizon line, and then you check it against the horizon line. Then you're drawing a box storage room with different boxes stacked on top of each other. Then you're drawing boxes with bits of them removed. This seems really fun. I'm excited to do this one, because this seems really useful. Seeing this is what made me understand kind of like the idea, I feel like. This seems really cool. And this is box extrusions, which is the same thing, but the other way. Instead of removing bits, you're adding bits. So this is already, you're training to make complex shapes. Then volume bending, where you draw a shape, you draw a form, and you try to scrunch it and whatever. This is like basically the foundation for the bean method of drawing the bodies with the bean. And then beveling, where you take the sharp edges and you round them. You can do those especially when you're already comfortable with shapes and forms. Yeah. So this is the whole procedure, essentially. How to get from basic lines to manipulating complex 3D shapes in space. So I can see how once you can do this, once you can do these exercises, these late game ones, 3D blobs, once you can do this, you can essentially draw anything, really. Once you get really comfortable and good at this. Because everything consists of those shapes. So I see the utility of it. That's the vision. And then, yeah, the last step is just drawing things, trying to use the principles. Goat. So that's my plan. This is why I'm drawing lines. I'm not sure if I'm going to do all 20 today, but this is the practice routine. And then I've heard the advice that you don't want to get stuck in only doing exercises. You want to also actually practice drawing real things. To be fair, the last exercise is drawing real things, but I think like the idea is to not only do exercises, but also to draw things you want to draw. So I think I would do these, and then basically that would be 50%, and then the other 50% would be an actual drawing, like working on a real thing. Which for me would probably be, I'd want to learn how to draw chibis to start. But also, he doesn't talk about it here, but I would also add some figure drawing exercises and like gesture drawing and stuff. And then maybe later on some anatomy, but I think it's too early for an anatomy for me. You'd get burnout always practicing, so yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. It's also like, the practice is supposed to be for drawing, but if you never actually draw, then like, what are you even doing? You also won't really know where your weaknesses are if you don't actually try to apply the skills. But this is developing fundamentals. I love chibis, yeah, me too. I think chibis would be really good to draw because chibis, they're almost more useful than regular drawings. Like the regular drawings are good for sharing on socials and maybe for, I don't know, for certain things. But I feel like for thumbnails, for emotes, like chibis read better because they have bigger heads, especially for guys. Because girl anime has bigger faces, like their head is bigger. For guys, the head is usually smaller to be, you know, proportional. So it kind of sucks having a guy anime, like being an anime guy, because the face reads worse because it's smaller. Having big facial features is really good for conveying emotions for thumbnails and stuff. But me, I got a smaller face relative to my body. It's a bit of a struggle. But yeah, chibi sort of solved that problem because you can have a big ass head. Big ass expressive head. Like I love my chibi that's in the bottom right corner, the Cape of Basil chibi. So cute. Shout out to the artist. Anime proportions are the real villains. Big ass head is crazy. Big ass. What do you mean anime proportions are real villains? Anyway. I didn't realize bro was also drawing curves. That makes sense though. I think the idea of this exercise is just to get comfortable. Comfortable. Drawing lines. Shit. The thing with the male feature being tinier. Oh yeah. Well, that's just how that's just how men are in general as well, I think. Isn't it? I guess you're right. It's more of a stylization in anime. But I think it must be based on something, right? It's not just a completely arbitrary. Guys certainly tend to have broader shoulders. Like maybe that's the issue. Male features are also more defined, so a lot of people find it harder to draw. Yeah. They're also in general, like I ran into this issue when I was getting commissioned, when I was commissioning art. Like the vast majority of artists that draw anime style art draw female art, like characters. So, some of them exclusively, but even the ones that like will draw male characters, they're way better at drawing female characters because they have way more practice. Both probably because they like drawing girls more, and because there's probably a bigger market for girls. The difference in anime is kind of exaggerated. Yeah, it is. You're right. But yeah, like the big eyes, they just read better, right? Like if you're putting a head in a thumbnail, you want the facial expression to be prominent, but guys have smaller faces in the anime style, so it's a little bit of it's a little bit annoying. Yeah, we'll have to draw the soft lines too. Yeah. It's just everyone likes girls. I feel like there's a lot of girl artists that just like drawing girls as well. Everyone loves pretty girls. I know a dude who said he didn't draw guys because they always end up ugly. I think guys are a bit harder to draw. They're less forgiving. At least in some ways they're harder to draw, I feel like. Certainly if you're drawing a male head in 3D, like if you're trying to draw like a male, because girls have, especially in anime, they have more rounded features. Like if you're trying to draw like a three-quarter, what's it called? A 3/4 perspective male head, right? Like you could also do more pose for females. That's true. Yeah. Guys, female poses are more, I feel like they're more dynamic. But you know what I mean? I just don't know how to explain it, but like if you're drawing like a 3/4 type, like, I don't know how to do it, but like if you're drawing this type of shit, like a guy's jaw like is more pronounced, so it's more punishing. You actually have to like know how to draw. You can't just meme it. Realistically though, this should be a non-issue. I just think it's mostly a practice thing. Like most people, most anime style artists, I feel like they prefer drawing girls. At least most of the ones, like when I was looking on Skeb, it seemed like legit 80% of the artists mostly draw females. So they have way more practice. Most of the commissions are girls. I don't know. I only found a handful of artists that primarily draw guys. It was quite a challenge. And a lot of the ones that draw guys in a very specific kind of hot guy style. You know what I mean? Like a like a women romance type of hot guy style. I feel like drawing guy pose is easier to me. Female art dominate the art space, that's true. Yeah. But like I can understand why, because it's just, I feel like in general, like if you look at classical art, there's like a lot, it's just everyone likes the female like figure. It's just very pleasing because it has, I don't know, it just has soft lines and it's very pleasing. I don't think that's a new thing. Just everyone likes that. I feel like drawing guy poses easier. I don't know. I need to research more like guy art because I like girls, so I mostly enjoy looking at art of female characters. I don't really look at a lot of hot guy art. But I kind of will need to, so that's on the to-do list. I haven't really looked at a lot of art, guy art of guys, but it'll be interesting, I think, to check it out. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I want to learn to draw. Well, like I've always wanted to learn to draw, but I think it'll just be helpful because I'm sort of like a perfectionist and a bit of like a, how do you describe it? I just like things being the way I want them to be. And when you work with other people, it's a little bit rough. So like I would really enjoy being able to do my own art so it can look the way I want it to. Because when you commission somebody, even if they're a good artist, it's not a guarantee, especially if it's a Skeb format, it's not guaranteed to come out the way you want it. And it feels kind of bad where especially if the person does a good job, but you kind of don't like it. That's kind of sad. So I'd really like to learn how to draw myself so I can do it the way I want. I, for one, do look at a lot of hot guy art. Can you... I guess that's kind of crazy to ask. I just don't know where to start. Like, I tried looking on Pinterest, but it seems hard to find. Just everywhere I go, I get hot girl art, but hot guy art, it seems... Maybe I'm just not in the right spaces. Like, how do you even find it? You get embarrassed to say too much, so you gotta just let them cook. Well, the Skeb format, I don't know if you guys know about Skeb, the website. Skeb, it's like a commission, it's a Japanese commission website, where most vtubers and stuff get their art. But the way it works is essentially you find the artist and it's essentially a pay what you want thing, but they usually have a base price that they say, a recommended price for their art, and the better they are, the higher the base price. But you just send them money and then they do whatever. But you can you send them a request with information, but they don't have to do anything the way you want. So usually they'll do it sort of like you requested, but there's no back and forth. There's no revisions or anything. So you're kind of at the mercy of the artist. It is a very popular format, but it's a little bit frustrating sometimes because you're not guaranteed to get something you'll like at the end. And especially, I think it's especially hard for guys because there's very few artists on there that draw guys and feel comfortable doing guys. Pause. Oh yeah, Pinterest is mostly hot girl art. Really? I thought Pinterest was more like... I thought it was more of a girl-coded website. Why is there so much hot girl art on there? I just meant in general. I didn't mean on Pinterest. I just meant, on YouTube, everywhere. It seems it's a lot of hot girl art. Twitter. Where to get my hot guy art? I read yeah. Shit ton. Dang, is that really the meta? Well, the thing is, I like shoujo manga. Shoujo manga, I actually quite enjoy them. The problem with shoujo manga, though, is that it has a very particular art style as well, that I'm not necessarily... how do I put this? I like the art style, but I don't necessarily want to draw in that art style. Do you know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The shoujo art style. It's a very specific kind of art style. And while I do like it, I think it fits for that genre. I'm not really trying to draw that art style, you know what I mean? But I suppose you could probably get a lot of fundamental principles from it still, in terms of how the guys are depicted. Aside from, I'm not a huge fan of the way the faces are stylized on shoujo. I love drawing male art, but clothes I hate. Your clothes are hard to draw. Yeah, my outfit is not the easiest to draw for sure. It's a lot of layers, and I think it makes it really challenging that the cape is a thick fabric as well. I don't know. I think in the future, I might update the clothing. Honestly, when I did this character design, it was quite a while ago now, because it's taken me so long to get to where I am now. So if I was to start all over, I probably would do the character design quite a bit differently, but I don't know. I think part of that might be just because of the knowledge I gained from going through this process, but I kind of want to revisit. There might be a V2 eventually, but I need to start making money first. Right now, I'm not in that in that zone. The only alternative is if I somehow get good enough at art to draw a new model, but realistically, I think I hope I start making money before I get good enough at art to draw my own model, because I don't imagine that I'll get good enough to draw my own model in like a year. Pinterest has a lot of hot girl art because girls also like hot girl art. It's not an aroma difference though. Ah, fair enough. Shoujo art style, yeah. Anyway, the next exercise is drawing circles, and they're slightly rotated. So you start with a circle, and then essentially, I guess it would just keep getting thinner, and you're trying to simulate the idea of it rotating. And essentially the idea about this is that it's you're essentially, oop, that one wasn't quite right. If you think about it, this is the face of a cylinder, so you're almost learning how to draw a cylinder by turning this circle. The problem is I can't draw a circle. I can't draw a circle well. Well, I kind of did it, low-key. Maybe not super well, but I sort of did it. Because the idea is this is front facing, and then this is already a little bit like cylindrical. You know what I mean? So this is you're essentially practicing drawing just the face of a cylinder. Kind of cool. I find that very exciting. This isn't part of the exercise, but this is the idea. Pog. Should I try drawing a horse or something? Something more interesting? Before you all get bored of me and delete me from the internet. Yeah, visually the front of a cylinder on different angles, yeah. And then after that you're drawing boxes. Or sorry, squares. Same idea but with squares essentially. My problem is that I feel like I'm not drawing the squares. Like, can I draw a symmetrical square? I don't think I can. Lemeo. Will I actually get better at this? Just from drawing more squares? They all look different. What is with you and horses? I like horses. It's because of Uma Musume. I started liking horses. You play a little Uma Musume and you start liking horses for real. I just thought that would be a fun segue. I could try drawing. I have an eaten apple, like a half-eaten apple reference. I have a chess piece, pretty standard stuff. I might even have a... I have 2 dice. That could be fun. Should I try drawing a real thing, or should I, like, what's the vibe? I don't know, because I don't want to bore you guys. I think I caught a cold. Wait, really? I'm starting to hear that. That's actually annoying. Being sick sucks. For real, for real. Just like, should I try drawing a real thing? Wait, why? This is kind of nice. Not really, but... See, the problem is... I did this, but... Like, how much does it matter that this is not a nice... This is not a real shape. What is this? Like, how do you draw a square? Depends on what you find fun. I like anything, to be honest. I don't want to bore you guys. You know what I mean? Are we just like chilling, or what's the vibe? I could try drawing something. I just don't know what would be better. I'm not super committed to drawing the exercises. I'm not bored. I just don't know what to say, so I'm quiet. That's fine. Bunny? You want to draw a bunny? I just don't have a bunny reference prepared. Should I find a bunny real quick and try drawing a bunny? Stilts bunny? Should I try drawing a stilts bunny? How do I draw a freaking square? Brother. No, I'm about to scream for real. No, that's cheating. I don't want to use the fake lines. I guess it doesn't need to be perfect. Maybe that's bad. Maybe am I overthinking it? It doesn't need to be a perfect shape, does it? As long as it's as long as the principle is fine, right? It doesn't need to be perfect. Like this reads as a shape, except this, whatever this is. This doesn't look right because I messed up the lines. And this, what is this? Remember what I said earlier today about Strong sneezing a lot while being sick? That is exactly what is going on right now. Sorry to hear that, bro. Oh, also I want to learn to draw expressions. Expressions would be nice to draw. Thoughts? I probably should be doing a lot of stuff from references. I just really love drawing boxes. You can draw lines separately to draw squares more easily. Draw lines separately? What do you mean by that? Draw lines separately? Like this? Oh, you mean because I was doing like 2 lines together like that? I feel like my problem though is if I draw the lines separately, I guess I gotta just work on that. If I draw the lines separately, the lines go all over the place. But I just need to learn how to do it. Cause see, like, what is this and this? What did bro mean by that? You know what I mean? But I guess you could just delete that later. You could just erase that. Look, the wheels on the bus go round and round. I made a stagecoach, guys. Or something. Stagecoach. I could draw a bunny. I should try... I wonder what would happen if I actually tried drawing something. That was a nice line. Look at that. That looks like graffiti, kinda. You know what I mean? Like a tag. This is a tag style. I love this little, this thingy. Little doingle. Bro dead ass drew a whole doingle. My face when I draw a whole doingle. This looks like a cartoon style as well, kind of like a cartoon leg. You know what I mean? Cartoon legs. Nah, bro, drew a hoil doingle. We want to draw a hoil doingle. Alright, fine. I'll try to find a bunny. Bunny. I'll try to draw a bunny for real. Let's draw a whole ass bunny. Wabbit. What's the difference between a bunny and a rabbit? Rabbit is like... Rabbits are outside, bunnies are inside, or... Alright, this one's good enough. Bunny. I'm inside. Desktop. Wait, hold on. Art references. Bunnies and rabbits are the same? Like, literally? Are they're just synonyms? I thought there was some distinction. Is that Cap? Yo, big ass bunny. Alright, bunny. What do you guys think? Is that good? Whoa, whoa, wait, why is it separate? Oh. Wait, hold on. I think I might need to... I don't want it to be a separate thing. Cats and kitties? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought there was two different. Mega bunny pink or blue? Pink or blue? In what way? Just like draw it using a pink or blue line? I don't know how to color at all. I'm scared to color. You tell me I have to color this too. Should I do it in painting style? The thing about drawing a bunny that makes it more challenging is how do I draw the fur? I guess I just ignore it, or just like blank color, no shading. I like the color on the wheel on the right. Well, never mind, don't. I'm down to try it. I just can you help me? Is it doing that? Can I? What if I do it on a new layer? Will that work? Paste. How did I do it last time? I forgot. Maybe it just keeps opening on a separate layer. Huh? Hold on, let me look it up. How to add... Ignore the fur, yeah, I figured. Reference. How to add folders, yes. File import image. Oh. Okay. Drawing fur is difficult? Yeah. There's ways to like stylize it, I guess. Tricky and difficult. True. Edit. Wait, was it an edit? Huh? Oh, import. File import. Image. Bunny. Yo! We got the bunny. We're so back. Peak. Oh, shoot. Oh. Alright, how's that? Bunny. Eye. What we got here? New layer. Bam. Is that big enough for you guys? Pause. Did I make it a bit bigger? This seems like it'll be very challenging, but I guess that's the whole point, isn't it? to push yourself. Pink or blue? We can make it blue. Like this? Blank color, no shading. What, you mean like paint it? Or just do the line art in blue? Yay. Like this, you mean? Should I do it on a vector layer? Probably. Delete. Line art? Okay. Line art in blue. Sure. Alright, what do we have here? So we got... How do I go about this? You know, I saw a method. I saw this one artist who I really like. He has a bunch of tutorials. It's like a Japanese anime style artist. Perhaps you've seen him if you watch Japanese tutorials for how to draw anime. He recommended not starting from the outline like this. Because he basically, the video, the way it went is he said like some people start from the eyes and some people start from the outline like of the head or whatever. But he said that doing that is not a good idea, and he recommended essentially doing like blocking out the silhouette in gray first, like, so you'd essentially, oh shit, except I don't know how you would do that here. Because this seems too small. I guess you just need a bigger brush like this. And probably a lighter gray. So you would essentially block out the silhouette. Kind of like... You could try doing it in this way. Until the silhouette looks right. Type thing, and then you would like draw. And he said that essentially advanced artists they do this step mentally, which kind of makes sense to me. The head too big now, but it helps with the pose. Apparently, I think I made the head too big. Yeah, it makes things quicker and easier. Yeah, like essentially you can, if you get the silhouette right, then especially if you're drawing a person, like me, I'm just drawing like this is a pretty simple shape, but if you're drawing a person in a dynamic pose, you'd be able to see it. Well, it would also help with seeing if the pose is actually any good, because if the pose doesn't have a good silhouette, it's probably not a good pose, right? I've heard that as well. So okay, let's see if we can block that out. What? Why did it undo? Oh, that's why. Huh? Hello? Why is it not erasing? What am I doing wrong? First time seeing this technique. I'm certainly not doing it right. Why is it disappearing? What the fuck? Am I doing it wrong? Maybe you're not supposed to do it. I perhaps messed up by doing it on a vector layer, actually. Let's start over. Delete. Perhaps doing it on a vector layer is ill-advised. Also, I feel like you had a bigger brush. My brush too small. Because it's supposed to be like blocking out the shape. This one's more like an oval. Painters especially do that technique. Yeah, it's sort of a painter technique. But he recommended doing it because he said even if you're drawing line art, essentially good artists, they just do this step mentally. And it might not even... And I can relate to that because when I'm writing, for example, like I don't even consciously think about the rhythm of the sentence. But you're supposed to, like... That step exists. It's just I've internalized it already. I don't need to do it. I don't need to write out the rhythm and look at it that way. So I assume it's the same. Like when I heard it, I was like, oh yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I can see why you would want to do that. Because it really do be like that. Once you get good at doing something, you can skip a lot of the foundational steps, but you're not skipping them. You're just doing them really fast in your head. You already know what it is, even if not consciously, like subconsciously, you already know. Except, how do I get rid of these lines? Like, why is it so blobby looking? I hate this. Is this reasonable? I don't think so. I think it's more like... I guess it doesn't need to be perfect. You know what I mean? Like, why is it... It has these... disgusting blobs. I guess as long as I get the shape more or less right. This seems fine. Like this, and then this one, it goes out. Oh god, I held it too long. Help. Go for a cartoon bunny shape. What is it? What do you mean by that? Is this right? I can't tell. It's probably not good that I can't tell. I think this... Extremely simplified. I want to try drawing it the way it is, though. It doesn't help that my... Maybe I'm using the wrong tool for this. Because why is the circle around my... Oh, it's because it can be... Oh, it depends on the pressure. I see. Wait, hold on. Wait, that actually... Wait, hold on. That probably simplifies it a bit. I need to just do it maximum pressure. Take a smaller brush size and do it maximum pressure. Pause. Because if I press fully... Oh... That makes it easier. But then I can actually use it. Low-key, though... I'm not sure if this makes it easier. I think this kind of makes it harder because I can't get the right shape that I want doing it like this. Goodness gracious. Is that a skill issue? Well, obviously it is, but... Like, this is kind of annoying me. Bro tries to draw. I feel like it'd be easier for me to just draw the shapes. Is that cap? Maybe I don't need to do it with the big ass brush. I honestly, I kind of forgot how he did it. Should we hold on? I can pull the video up. Let's see how bro does it. I mean, I might as well since I'm talking about it. What even is going on? I'm trying to draw the silhouette of it. I'm trying to like define the silhouette of it before I do the line art because I saw that being recommended, but perhaps that's not necessary for this project. I'm not sure. This is what I mean. I'm cooked. Drawing. Where's my drawing playlist? View playlist. Knowing shapes and forms do make this technique easier, lol. I'm either using the wrong brush or I'm using the brush wrong, or like I'm doing something not quite right, I feel like. Ah, here it is. I found it. Okay, let's see what bro actually recommends. Konnichiwa. I love this guy, by the way. Naoki. He's so good. Naoki sensei. He has really good tutorials.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. There. Let's see what Mans recommends.
直樹です。突然ですが皆さん、
So
イラストレーターさんが各映像
he's basically talking about how people, like some people will draw from the eyes. They'll draw the eyes first and then the head, and then some people will draw the head first, like the outline of the head. And he's saying don't do either of those, you silly dummy. Unless you're really good, but which basically like so this is, if you draw the eyes first, and then the head is kind of hard to draw properly.
答えは
The brush size too big? You think so? Maybe. Well, we'll see how he does it. You might be right, actually. I just don't remember. I think that might be part of the problem. And this is, I think he drew the outline of the face first. But then, Essentially, he's using like a painterly type brush. I see. Yeah, and he's using a smaller brush as well. Oh.
シルエットを描く。
Normal round brush. Ah. That explains a lot. Good thing we looked. Yeah, see, so this is how he does it. Normal round brush. How do I get that in Clip Studio Paint is the question. Alright. Good thing we looked. I used to draw the outline first back in my day. Yeah, me too. That's how I would go about it. But apparently he recommends doing it differently, so I can see the merit of doing the silhouette first, blocking out the shape of the silhouette. So I'm not supposed to be using a pen, I'm supposed to be using a brush. I've never used a brush before. Let's see if I like it. Where is it? Brush. Brush size. Gray. Okay. Let's see what this is like. I've legit never used the brush before. Ah! Wait, that feels so nice. Watercolor edge. I'll probably do it a bit darker. Wait, does it get darker? Oh, it gets darker the more you click? Wait, wait, hold on. Yo, this is cool. Wait, yeah. Yo! Wait, hold on. This is so fun. Oh, it's like watercolor. Wait, how do I make it? Oh, it's watercolor. I literally... Bro literally selected the watercolor brush, and he's pogging. Soft bleed. What kind of brush was he using? Watery brush? Dry ink? Wet wash? That's crazy. What kind of brush was the one that he's using? Does anybody know? Any brush experts in the house? Please help. What brush is this? It's certainly not a watercolor brush. It's at a lower opacity. I think it's just a round brush. How do I find a round brush? It seems like all the ones are in here are watercolor. Rough wash, watercolor, soft bleed. Do I need to get it separately? You're telling me there's no built-in... Oh, thick paint. Oh, thick paint. Round mixing brush. Oh, okay. There's categories. There's watercolor and thick paint. Gouache. Yo. This is so cool, actually. My mom drew in gouache. She likes gouache. Yo. This is so cool. Wait, I like the texture of it. I like the texture of these. Bro discovers painting. Stupid dumb idiot discovers painting for the first time. Wait, this is kind of cool. I feel like the lines look nicer. My lines look nicer in this with this Loki, don't they? It's a regular brush, methinks. However, I got no clue what program you're using or the brushes in it. Yeah, it's probably a round mixing brush. It's probably this. It looks like that. Now draw a box. Thanks for the headband. A box. Say less. Oh shit. I should have learned to rotate the canvas. That'll help quite a bit. How's that? Boom. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. That's not parallel. That's not parallel. Something like that. From bunnies to boxes. We'll get back to the bunny, don't worry. He said to draw a box, so I have to. His wish is my command. Round mixing brush. Yeah. Wait, oil paint? Wait, hold on. I'm just curious. I'm just curious at this point. Brush size. Can you smudge it? How do you? Because oil paint, can't you like smudge it? Wait, does that mean like you can mix the colors? Wait, hold on. What if I use a color? Yo, this is kind of cool. Bro, actually discovers painting for the first time. I feel like Bob Ross. Me drawing grass. Just some grass in the field. So peaceful. Happy, peaceful grass. Happy, peaceful grass. Just chill blades of grass. Wow. Delightful. But with painting, you're not supposed to start with the foreground, I think. You're supposed to start with the background and then you draw the foreground on it. Would be my guess. And then you draw the happy blades of grass in the front somehow, like this. I don't know. Type beat. That's crazy. The blending engine in Clip Studio Paint is supposed to be really good. Because I saw some tutorials about how to blend colors in Photoshop, and it seems like actually insane. Apparently here it's a little bit easier. So like if I have some green, and then let's say I get some red, will it just blend? Will it just blend like that? How do you blend it? Draw Basil? Draw Basil? I actually don't know what Basil looks like. Oh, I drew a green heart by accident. Sorry. I was trying to draw Basil, but I accidentally drew a green heart. I'm so silly. Sorry. Thanks for the headphone. If you want to blend colors, they can't be at full opacity. You know what? That might be so true. Are they blending though? I can't tell. Thanks for the headphone. Oh, it is blending. Yeah, or use a smudge tool. Is there a smudge tool? Blend. Oh, there's a literal blending tool. It turns out. Ah, there's a blending tool. That wasn't a head pat. Oh, really? Tee. Yo. Wait, this is so peak. Bro literally discovers painting. Wait, this is epic. Yo. What are we paying right now? Hold on. I think even at full opacity you can probably blend it. What an ugly looking yellow. Can we get like a vibrant yellow, please? Like the sun. Me when I'm drawing a sun. Are you winning, son? Get it? Bro drew a... Thanks for that. Bro drew a son like he's 1.5 years old. Help. Yellow and blue, that's a Van Gogh type combination. Wait, Loki is blending on its own. Huh? Isn't the sun white? That sounds racist. Yo! Look! I'm blending. Me when I'm a blender. Look, I'm blending. What have I created? The sun is red. Actually, light consists of all colors combined. Get blended. Haven't you seen the thing with the prism where the light goes in and then all the different colors come out? Hashtag light mentioned, by the way. Where's light? We're talking about bro and he's not even here. Bro's too busy doing something. Wait, guys, painting is so fun. I've been doing all that, whatever I've been doing, when I could have been doing whatever this is instead. Wait, I love blending. What if I take a dark color? I got some black. What if I'm trying to blend it? Yo. Smooth edges. Nah. Diabolical. I said head pad less than 2 minutes ago, you bucko. That's 2 minutes you were unaccounted for. I was starting to get scared. You could have died. You said you weren't feeling well. What if you died? I would be so scared. Least parasocial VTuber. Peak. Alright, anyway, let's move that down there. Wow, okay. We've had a giant breakthrough in the drawing bunny tech. Time to draw a bunny for real. Oh shit. Wait, huh? He's like getting mind blown by colors. I feel like Van Gogh right now. Van Gogh. More like Van Gogh me, haha. Because I did a good job. I'm sneezing, alright. I think 2 minutes is a short time to think I died. You just don't care about bro like I care about bro. Thanks for that, Pat. Thank you. Alright, anyway, back to... I think we need a bit of a bigger brush though. Unless... Why does it look different still? Whoa, it's because I'm on oil paint. I'm so goofy. Such a goofy goober. Wait, how did he make it so the... Pretty sure Van Gogh thought he was a failure. Relatable. If Van Gogh was alive today, he'd be a VTuber. I know because I talked to him. Guys, how do I make it one color? new problem unlocked. How do I draw a bunny? New challenge unlocked. How was Sensei doing it? Holy, why is this so hard? I'm not mad. Me, I'm having a lot of fun. How does he do it so they're like a flat color? Why is mine pressure sensitive? Try making the brush bigger? I think I need to turn off the pressure sensitivity somehow. Van Gogh Blondie. Wait, fire. Making the brush bigger? I don't think that's it. I think the problem is that it has like a it's got pressure sensitivity. I think his was just one flat color. A round mixing brush. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I don't need mixing. Is there maybe paint and apply? Okay, why is it not? Lower the brush opacity? I can try that. I mean, it seems like that should be... Maybe I just need to download a brush. Lower the opacity? Oh, wait, actually you're right. Wait, you're a genius. Lowering the opacity fixed it. Wait, you're so smart. You're not just soggy. You're smart. Yeah, you have to just do it at an equal, at a similar pressure. But I mean, I guess that's fine enough. Wait, should I make it? Wait, what if I make it even less? Let's have 50%. What if I do it at 30? Oh, if you put it to 30, it fixes it. Okay. Let's put it to 33. Yo, you're a genius. Thank you. Hell yeah. Wait, I love drawing. Me when I love drawing again. Except I feel like I'm not blocking. I guess I need the brush to be bigger maybe. Yo, it's lagging my computer. The oval type shape. That seems pretty reasonable. Maybe a bit more over here. I think me pressing hard sort of defeats the purpose. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe if I do it like this, just slowly, sort of. Slowly, sort of. Pause. That seems about right. And then sort of like that. Something like this. And then sort of like that. Like that. Kind of over here. Am I cooking? Bro drew 1.5 gray blobs. Am I cooking, chat? This shit kind of looks like when you have an iced drink and you put it on your homework and you forget that it's there and then you take the homework off. Or you take the cup off, you know what I'm talking about? He's actually cooking. What actually? It doesn't look right. I think it's too something about it. We need to sculpt this bad boy down. But you know what I'm talking about though? I love it. There's no need for that. I think it's a bit early to love it. It doesn't look right, yeah, but it's good. How's it good if it doesn't look right? I think maybe like this. Wait, hold on. Am I close? I can't tell. Also pause. It looks a bit different from the reference, but it's passable for a bunny. We're getting there, don't worry. It doesn't look that different from the reference, does it? The shape is off, you think? You sure are close. Oh yeah. Am I close, brother? How should I know? Chonk bunny. It's okay, if I could draw Stilts horse, I can draw Chonk bunny. Chonk bunny. What is wrong with it? Yeah, your bonbon is a little chunky. Whatever. I don't care if it's a fat boy. Fat bunny. Oh shit. Bugs Bunny. I can see the utility of shaping it out like this. I'm sort of getting a sense for the underlying forms. Right. I felt so smart putting it like that. You're getting it, Basil? You're getting it is crazy. Take it as you will. Now, that looks like a bunny, sort of. Oh shit. Yikes. How do I... Okay, maybe it's softer. That's not very soft. Hardness. He's cooking. Oh shoot. Well, that's more reasonable. All right, hold on. This one? Oh shoot. Needs to be thinner. Thinner. Maybe not that thin though. He's cooking, I'm eating. Okay, this is getting somewhere. Maybe like this. Not this, kind of like that. Bunny. Nah, wait, like, why is it kind of coming together? Yo, it kind of looks like a bunny. Dead ass from the silhouette. Nah, wait, hold on. I'm seeing the bunny silhouette. It is. Yo. All right, now what do I do? Now do I move on to a line art layer, like a rough line art sketch? That seems good enough, right? Like, in terms of blocking out the... Theoretically, like, I think the blocking out the silhouette is more beneficial when you're drawing from imagination. When you're imagining a pose. Or even if you're drawing, like, off a pose reference, but with, like, a character outfit. So you can see where the stuff... Just that and dot eyes. What do you mean? Just that? Oh, shoot. Pen. The brush side down. Now, how should I go about this? Should I... Do I still... Oh, my stabilization is on. Should I still, like, do it like this? I hate it. Just as it is and add dot for eyes? What, really? Fuck. Hello, is this the fat fetish artist? Yes. Something about it doesn't look right. I think it's this bit. Makes it look wrong. That's better. Oh, cute. Good job, Basil. Thank you. I mean, I basically, like, I feel like I cheated, low-key. Because I didn't even draw it. I just did the outline. Like, the silhouette, kind of. It doesn't look bad though. Like, I mean, if you see that, I mean, it looks like a bunny. Bunny. Wait, hold on, I can even add a... There's no such thing as cheating, right? Yeah, true. I just feel like I didn't do a lot. Could even add a... That, no, that doesn't look right. It needs to be the other way around. Does this make it worse? Kind of want it to have like a highlight. You know what I mean? Am I ruining it? And before, why does its eye look burnt? No, I think that's better. Wait, stop doubting yourself, you pathetic loser. Keep going. I feel like this is a bit crooked. Shit, I just made it a stupid thing. Jesse, wait. Brother. That looks pretty good. Thoughts? Thoughts? How do I do? That's looking pretty good. I mean, it looks like a rabbit. The whole art game is a rig. You draw whichever way you like and find efficient. I just mean that I didn't actually do the outline and stuff, like. But I suppose this is the framework. I feel like if I was doing it, I would probably do the rough outline like this. It looks good. Yeah, I almost don't want to ruin it by doing the line art. But I think I should try, just for funsies. What's the worst that could happen? Something about this. Yeah, I think it needs to be like one straight line, this one. A bit tricky. I bet that doesn't look right. Oh my. Okay, I've reached a difficult point. Yeah, the lines are certainly giving me trouble. Is it your floofy boy? Ah, I see part of the problem. I'm missing like this, because it's supposed to be rounded. Yeah, now I think the eye is supposed to be like... Hold on, I can move the eye actually. I think the eye is positioned wrongly. Huh? Wait, how do I move it? Cut and paste. Scale rotate? Scale rotate? Is that... That better? Or did I make it worse? Does that look better or worse? Dang, this is kind of hard. Yeah, I think part of the challenge is like the distance between things. I suppose this is where it would be beneficial to actually do the construction. How can you really do the silhouette with the construction? Looks like that bunny has a Chad jawline. Well, might as well keep on. You can actually just follow the outline because you already have the form of the bunny. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing, except for here I made a mistake, I'm pretty sure, in this area. Why is it not drawn? Hello? Why was it drawn? Should. But yeah, like here you can just follow the form, I think. Probably needs to be like that. Thoughts? Honestly, not too shabby. Bunny. Bunny. I think this part is fucked up. They should be more like this. I think. It's a strong rabbit. I think its head is cooked. It needs to be kind of like that, no? And then erase this. Hey, do you think the gang can do peek with you today? Yeah. I'll stay up. I'll hang out with you guys. Also, if you guys aren't in our Discord and you use Discord, if you'd like to join, we'd love to have you. The link is in the description. I can also send it if anybody needs. In chat, or maybe yeah, we'd love to have you. We do some memeing in there. We do a little hanging out, chilling. What do you guys think? Is it it's not bad. All sleeper agents and chat active. Bunny. It definitely, like, I did the outline kind of chonky. Well, honestly, wait, hold on. Also, why is this? Ah, this is the outline layer. Yeah, I can leave you behind the volcano area, Basil. Bro. Now, honestly, because I did it this way, now we can test, because this is essentially inadvertently what I did is the exercise where you draw the silhouette. It's essentially the practice of silhouette. Remember I showed you guys that one exercise? Here, I'll pull it up again. So you guys can see. The, where is it? It's like one of the final exercises, I think. Or no, where is it? I haven't drawn in a long time, though. I guess I do. I essentially did this exercise.
Silhouettes.
Shape
so draw
matching.
recognizable silhouettes using
Like I did this essentially, but instead of doing the outline, I did it by blocking out the shape first with a brush. But it's I basically did the same exercise.
But
and he shows like what you can do is to train your eyes. You do that, and then you overlay it on the original reference and see how close you were to the outline. So we can try doing that. That seems fun. Let's see how close I was to the beanie. But honestly, not terrible. Like, it exists. Hold on, let me just duplicate the layer though. And then let's see. I guess I select all of it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Brother, how do I... Can I just command A? I can. Delightful. Hold on, let me zoom in. Oh. Alright, scale rotate. We downscale this boy. Hold on. Dang, it's a little bit thin, huh? Upscale the photo. You think that would make a difference? Is it too big still? No, right? Okay. Not bad. Honestly, yeah, so the ears I made a bit too small. The head, the shape of the head is a bit wrong. The legs, I sort of got, more or less. And the body is a bit too plump. Yeah, like, I think the biggest issue with it, I think the body being a bit too plump is fine. And I got, like, the shape more or less right. He's a bit of a chunkier boy. I think the main issue is that the head is a bit small and it's turned, like, a bit weird. Like I essentially just made the head too small relative to the body. Kinda. Because if I made the head 20% bigger, it would be pretty spot on, actually. Wait, hold on, let's see. Maybe we can do that. If I make the head fit, then just the body will be too big. But the head, I think, the relative proportions of the head are actually like this. It's actually not bad. Like, if you make the eye the same, the nose is almost in the right place. The head is basically the right size. It's just the body is too big. Even the ears I kind of got, low-key. Like this. That's not bad. I just made the body too big. Or the head too small, depending how you look at it. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. That's for a first try. Just the body is really big. But I think I'm gonna struggle with that at first. Your bunny just got a growth spurt. Actually good for a first try. Yeah. Honestly, it's and I think like the shape of the body is right. It's just the proportions are off. The main parts of the body are more or less properly placed, like relative to each other. Just the head and the body are a bit, which I think I'm gonna struggle with. I think that's gonna be a bit of a challenge. I don't know how do you get good at this sizing things relative to each other, but I guess that is that's an important skill to develop, isn't it? Bunny. Because yeah, everything is basically just things relative to each other. I drew you. Who, me? Anyway, we got the bunny. I wonder if I should have done it the other way. Should the body have been darker and the paws lighter? In theory. Yes, Basil. Wait, right now? What are we? What do we want now? But like, to be honest, when you don't compare it to the original reference, it almost doesn't even look that bad, the bunny. I just realized I forgot to do this line over here. I just never finished. I guess. Finally got back from the store. Yo, welcome back, If it looks recognizable to bunny, then it's already a success. Yeah, true. I sent it already? Oh, you want me to look? Let's take a look at Yuri's drawing. Yo! Wait, that's so good. How'd you come up with that? Flyer. Do you want me to show it? I guess I should. That's so nice. I like the style of it. Did you come up with that, like, that setup? That's so good. That pose. Yeah, I'll should I show it? Do I have your permission? Thank you, Yuri. Very cool. I wanted to draw Clippy's OC instead of mine, so the ship keeps going, but she let you down. Come up with an OC Clippy, so Yuri can draw ship art for some reason. This is Yuri drawing. What ship? Basil and Clippy. Isn't this so cute? I really like the style. Should I try drawing like a chibi version of me to close off from imagination? Cute. Yuri has such a cute style. I like Yuri's chibi style. Also, the way she does colors, very cool. I want to learn how to do that. I guess I sort of did today because we had my first foray into the brushes, the brush section, the brush aisle. Basil busting in the brush aisle. I love coloring. I think I honestly like. I don't know if you could tell from my reaction. I think I might like painting more than I like line work, low-key. I don't know. Maybe I'll get better at lines, but I feel like something about painting. I feel like I understand it a bit better intuitively, low-key. The lines, I'm just not happy with the lines so much. To be fair, this is without stabilization. If I wanted nicer lines, I should have used more stabilization. But this was supposed to be a rough draft. Anyway, bunny. Let's try drawing like a chibi, I guess. Chibi basil? How would I go about drawing a chibi basil? What's the... I guess we'll do a sketch first. Rough sketch. But yes, good job, Yuri. Thank you for the art. Very cool. I can try to draw my OC if I do not lose motivation. Do it. Everybody drawing. Step 1, learn anatomy. Well, like chibi anatomy, I think I can get I could get the hang of. How many heads is a chibi supposed to be? 5? How many heads do you guys make your chibis? Oh, wait, no, 5 is like, that's almost normal anatomy, right? I think for guys it's 6, for female it's 5 usually. 5.5. 5.5 I think is for girls, right? That's normal. What's the chibi heads proportions? They're measured in heads. So like if you have 1 head, then the height of they have the same amount of heads as the character. Based on vibes. How many heads is my the chibi? It seems like 3 heads, low-key, 3.5 maybe. The one that the Cape of Basil one. I think I might pass out. No. Thanks for that. Had Pat, I mean. What if I try to do a dynamic pose? Is that going to be crazy? I don't know the proportions, so it probably will be, won't it? I wanted to do like a thumbs up type beat. But I think to do the thumbs up, do you know how to do a dynamic pose? Not really. Like, kinda, but not really. Have a good rest if you do. Yeah, if you do have a good rest. Like I sort of know. But kinda not. But it's probably fine if it's a little bit cooked, isn't it? Perhaps I should just find a thumbs up reference. It's my problem. Do it, then embarrass yourself. At least something entertaining will happen here. Yeah, I think it's fine to try. Here you can draw you and me making out to beach. Artistic freedom. Should probably find the thumbs up reference. Here, let me find like a chibi pose. I can try drawing myself in it. Chibi pose. Reference. Speaking and making out. Vault boy. Oh, here's an interesting one. He even has a thumbs up pose. Oh, like from Fallout? Wait, good point actually. Hold on. You want me to draw myself in the style of Vault Boys? Back, but we'll probably be AFK again soon. Okay, let me post something in fan art channel. I can try drawing myself in the Vault Boy pose. How'd the bonbon go? What, the rabbit? No, I'm giving you a reference. Basil picked chibi or not chibi. For that art, I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure which would be. I mean, I like them both. Which would be better to post? Maybe the not chibi. I feel like the chibi one is more dramatic. What's up to you? Oh, here, I'll show you the rabbit. Oh, oops. So I did this, and then this is how it turned out. But is it Goofy and Goonie? Wow. Well, they're both Goofy and Goonie. Why don't you just choose? Honestly, like they're both Goofy and Goonie. you can post the chibi one if you want. It's cute, yeah. Basically, like it turned out pretty reasonable. It just either the head is too small for the body or the body is too big for the head, whichever way you look at it. But like I sort of more or less got the shapes down for the most part. That's why on its own it kind of looks reasonable. Without comparing it to the original, you can't even tell. Like it almost looks like just a slightly different angle, or like the lens could make it look different. Like the features are more or less reasonable. But yeah, if I was trying to replicate the reference one by one, I made the body too big, I think. Pretty much. That's the main issue with it. But I'm pretty happy with it. An attempt was made. He sent it. Let's take a look. You did a good job, headpad. Thank you. The headpad has to be at the beginning though to activate the command. But thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna try drawing a chibi. Well, I guess not really a chibi. I'm gonna try drawing it in the Fallout style, as per Koala's request. Do you want me, Yuri? Do you want me to show the other one on stream too? Now I feel old. Why? Headpad. I didn't know that either. So don't feel bad. I only found out because people were trying to do it and it wasn't working. It was not a request. As per Koala's suggestion. Comment even. Show it if you want. Thanks for the headband. Perhaps we'll leave that as a Discord exclusive. Mysterious image from Discord. Join the Discord if you wanna be in the loop. Wink wink. We need some incentive for people to get in there. Become part of the community. KP's assemble. In the Discord. Light ban me. Clippy forgot what she was missing. Anyway, here is the Vault Boy. Not the Discord. Capital come. Seems like a pretty tricky type of thing. How many heads is this? First of all, let's see. Let's analyze how many heads we got here. So we got, this is one head. Zoro got Yuri'd. It's the Yuri era. So this is one head. It looks like 3, doesn't it? Is this 3.5? I can't tell. You'll probably be able to tell, shouldn't I? I got what? How? It's the Yuri era. It's a bit hard to get into. Is this 3.5 technically? Probably, right? Or am I just shit at counting? I can't tell. 1. Oh my. 1. Oh my. Can bro draw a circle? 1. 2. I'm about to scream. 2. 3. Yeah, I think it's 3.5. Right, like it should be. If I did it properly, it's 3.5, I think. Getting 3 heads is crazy. 3 heads at once. Anyway. Should I do the blocking out the shape? I don't think I should. I don't see the point. 3 and a third. Alright, so we gotta draw it to start. We're drawing 3 circles. Let me do the outline in blue, I guess. This is where I get lost. Like, you got the snake or dragon anatomy? If you know, you know. Basil got the snake or dragon anatomy? If you know, you know. What? Snake or dragon? Is that a question? If you know, you know. Dragon anatomy? 2 diz? Do dragons have 2 diz? That's news to me, but to be fair, I'm not an expert on dragons. Can I just draw a stoplight instead? Or a snowman? Can we just announce auto offline training for the 1.5 Annie? What? That sounds crazy. Snakes do? No, that's snake do. Surprising. Also, hi Mert. Oh my gosh. My little Mert. Ooh, ooh, Yeah, we get a ton of quality of life improvements from it. I'm excited. Guys, how do I draw my little Mert? Alright. This is my problem, because it's like... We actually need the Basil X Mert fan art now. Mert, do you have an OC? You have an OC, so I can draw you and Basil making out. Don't draw me and Mert making out. What shape is this? It's like an oval, right? How do I draw this? Me and Mert have a platonic viewer-streamer relationship. We're normal. There's no bottom and top. We're just a viewer and streamer. Just so you know. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is like, don't draw me and Mert making out, the most lowercase refusal I've ever heard. What do you want me to do? You want me to yell? You want me to start throwing the dishes? And stomping? You'll have the platonic relationship of Naruto and Sasuke. Last time I checked, they didn't kiss either, did they? Basil can put me in any position he wants. That's crazy. But at least that's more reasonable. Because I'm not a bottom. Angrily pouts. Angrily pouts and stomps my foot. I am not a bottom, okay? They kissed the first time they met? Wait, really? It's been a while since I watched Naruto. Is that true? What am I doing? I hate it here. I hate it here. Make Clippy a mod so she can ban me? No. I remember you mentioned you're at least 30% of bottom, so you're not being a bottom is fake news. Ah, that sounds... When did I say that? What the fuck? Poor Sakura. True. I don't remember saying that. Hi. Hello. Welcome, Dax. Welcome, welcome. I remember that shit. They did for real. Yikes. Basil gotta be a bottom for real. I'm not a bottom. I'm so dead ass. I subbed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You did say it. But what, in what context? Because like Fake Noel News Network always quotes me out of context. What do I mean by that? Why would I say such a thing? Nah, bro, this shit looks like ass, low-key. I love drawing. Me too. I'm having a lot of trouble though, to be honest. Basil Not Bottom can confirm. Yeah. I'm a top, guys. Trust. You said it straight to me, bro. Noel wasn't even there. I'm just saying, like, you got Fake Noel News Network energy right now. Why now? What are we? You're saying I said that, but like, in what context did I say that? Why would I say such a thing? Knowing it to be false. Yo, Dags, you want to see a bunny I drew before this? I tried drawing this bunny. Bunny. No, out of context. But what do I mean by that? Like, why would I say that? Bunny. Thoughts? I tried drawing a bunny. I did the silhouette first, and then I did a bunny. But it's only my second time drawing, so it's not the best. I also found out about painting. Oops, sorry. I was messing around with the brushes. That was pretty cool. My little cousin says your bunny looks good. Thank you. I was doing some doodles earlier. So what we've been up to. Oh, is that your sub coming through? The sub coming through. Oh, Lil Gang X Emmy Mart. Thank you. Thanks for subbing as well. Thank you guys. I will improve. I'm trying my best. I also wrote the alphabet out, and I drew an old millennial S. That's what we've been up to today. And I did some lines, messing around with lines. Anyway, now I'm trying to draw. The idea was to draw myself, but now I'm sort of just trying to replicate because I think it's kind of challenging. Oh shoot! I'm making it characters. Oh really? Like an original character? I'd name my gang Little Gang. The Little Gang Gang. It's got a nice ring to it. Like this. Like that. It's cringy, but okay. Little Gang is fun. The sub-specific has got me slightly jumpy. Is it scary? Is it like a jump scare? I could change it. So it's not the non-chibi one. Let's go. Yo. You guys want to see the non-chibi one? I guess I might as well show it. Oh wait, no, I didn't show it. Never mind. It was a secret. Join the Discord. Join our Discord if you'd like to see Yuri's not chibi art. I do horrors of it too. Nice, nice. I'm in a cave in a game. Oh, that's why. That would make it scarier. Any sound will make me jumpy. What do I say? I'm going to order the but bing. Pierrot? What's Pierrot? Pierrot? Honestly, that drawing is so good, Yuri. They're both good, but I really like the way you drew yourself in the non-chibi one. It just looks really nice. The face and the hair. The Freak Circus. I'm struggling out here. I think I'm going about it wrong. I think I'm doing the thing. I should have blocked it out probably, huh? Stop staring at my OC, you loser. I can't, it's so good. How am I supposed to stop looking at it? Maybe I should just do it roughly. That would probably help. If you have a computer, maybe play the Freak Circus. I do have a computer. Let's try to block it out just like roughly. Bro's body goes like this, sort of. Right? Is it too narrow? Drawing is so hard. This is the part, like, I don't understand. Because how do you get to this? I'm so bad at drawing and animation. Yeah, me too. Like, it seems so simple. It seems so simple. Maybe I should have started with boxes. Whoa. It seems so simple. But it isn't. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nah. I think this is too hard for me. I'm crying here. You're doing pretty good right now though. Am I? I just hate it. I'm looking at it and it makes me feel so bad. I don't know how to draw a wavy circle. Or like this, yeah? That's pretty cool. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let him cook. I picked up a pencil, I think I forgot to draw. Oh, true, actually. It do be like that. Oh gosh. Too wide? Hold on, this kind of like this kind of line to it. I think it's more like that. Sort of like that, that's how it looks. Anthony, Leo, and Ashley? Oh, nice names. Kill me, so true, for real. Oh gosh, that's too thick. Yo. You have a cute character, thank you. Thank you. Nah. That hand looks so bad. I hate it here. Can we go do something else, guys? This is the type of thing that makes me want to quit. Nah, like... It's okay. It is not okay. Wait, are you just copying 1-to-1? I thought that's what you said. You said draw the thumbs up pose like in the... I'm just trying to get the body, the pose down. I'm gonna draw myself in the style, but I'm trying to get the pose down. Isn't that what you said? Go somewhere else where you want to. It seems like such a simple drawing. But it's remarkably difficult to replicate. Давай разберем порядок обои написано. Okay. If you want to quit, I'll keep trying. I'm just mad. It's not like the worst. I mean, that hand is cooked though, but you gotta start somewhere. Never give up, guys. Keep on dreaming. You search for chibi reference. I gave you one character that might fit the description, and I'm using it. What are you mad about this time, Koala? I'm literally doing the thing. No said, no made, no request even. I liked your idea, so I'm doing it. Why are you mad? This fits the bill. It is a chibi character. Bro got that hot dog shoe. Chicago style hot dog shoe. Alright, it's gotta be like more like this, I think. Right? And then more pointed maybe. Something like this. Goodness gracious. Honestly, for a rough, maybe it's fine. I'm gonna make an animation story. Good luck, good luck. Hope it goes well. That sounds fun. I really like animation, but animation is even harder than drawing. Nothing really, just some reaction cut. Also, please keep bald. Okay. I cringe an embarrassing one. Those are the best kind. I'm just trying to copy the pose because, like, the whole point of using a pose reference is to copy the pose, isn't it? Oh god. But I'm gonna put like my clothing on and stuff. Busy making homemade marinara sauce for pizza because I'm unemployed and bored. Homemade marinara sauce slaps for real. How do I do? Honestly, it doesn't look too bad actually. I think the perspective on the face is wrong. Well, like, actually, it's not even too bad. 1, 2. I'm too tired. I feel that. It's actually a good sketch, though. Yeah, like, for a sketch, it's actually not bad. Yeah, like, it fits the bill. The overall proportions are not bad. Can I tell you an embarrassing story? If it's appropriate for a YouTube chat. I'm tired too. It do be like that. I will probably be wrapping up in a little bit. Hold on, let's try to... Something like that. That has this kind of shape to it. This has like an over, it kind of goes like this. Oh, It has like a rounded quality like this. But then the elbow is a bit pointed. Kind of like that, almost. The live's still going. Your whole channel is not appropriate for YouTube chat? That's not true. 9 years later, the live's still going. True. 9:30 p.m. for me. Clippy Surreal. My channel is very say-so, guys. Please stop capping. I'm a very say-so streamer. Say-so VTuber. Very PG. Bye. Okay. If you're actually leaving, bye. I'm not sure if real. I got to go. Okay. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Nice meeting you. See you later. Husband hungry? Sounds good. Feed the mans. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. See ya, PCPs. What is wrong with this hand? Ah. Well, the bottom part is wrong. The bottom part is wrong. This should be more like ankle down, low-key. And then the rest of the hand goes like there. That helps. Basil, pick a word. Domestic. Domestic cooking. Try to make the thumb thicker too. Yeah, the thumb is definitely... That pinky looks excruciating. In what sense? The thumb definitely needs a lot of work. That's for sure. Oh, shoot. Can you stop going into line form? You dingus. What is wrong with it? I think this whole bottom part needs to be like higher up as well. And it needs to be more like turned. Hold on. Let's fix this. It's getting better. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Slowly but surely. I think this whole bit, the problem with it is partially... Wait, hold on. I think the problem with this whole bit is that it's low-key like... It needs to be more like this, and it needs to be moved up. Probably. Perhaps larger as well. Like that, yeah. Wait, Loki. Better. Oh, okay, hold on. He's cooking. Lock in. This goes like that. I think it's a bit too thick now. Let him cook. I never thought I'd have so much Much fun drawing thumbs. To be fair, drawing hands in general is pretty hard. Obviously, this is a stylized depiction of a hand, and it only has 4 fingers for some reason. But like, drawing hands in general is pretty tough. They're tricky little buggers, aren't they? Am I right, fellow artist? Me, day 2 of drawing. Am I right, fellow artists? Brother, wait, hold on. Can I do it? How do I do it so it's only one? What if I don't want it? What if I want to squish it? How do I do that? Ah, like this. Control. As a fellow day 2 artist, I agree. I'm glad you do. I want to squish something Basil too. Hey, you alright, fellow artist? Thank you. No, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. We're getting there. Now this hand is gotta go like that, and it's gotta go a bit like this. Like this. Clipping on in front of the kids. This tricky... Did I capture the shape? I guess. Kinda, yeah. Wait, thoughts? Like, low-key? Didn't I kind of do it? Not bad. I feel like this line needs to be a bit lower. Wait, I'm kind of learning how to move the line. It's looking like a proper hand now. Yeah. I think think part of the issue, like what I messed up initially, is the proportion of the fingers, the shape of the thumb, and also like this. I did it kind of like this. This is how I drew it, which is wrong. It actually has like a bit of a V shape. Or like this is like sort of it's like, do you see what I mean? Like, so I think I captured that now. Hello Azax, welcome. Pete, thank you. Not gonna lie, I can't see anything behind those lines, but it is a hand. Well, this is the rough sketch. I'm just trying to get the gist of it down. But I think it's coming together. It's starting to look more reasonable. I think this is fine. I wonder. I think this one is supposed to be more like this as well. It's not quite so. It is a bit turned, but not that much. More like that. And then this. It's supposed to connect to that hand. I think, because the hand, if you imagine the hand going, the hand basically goes like this. So this should connect to it like that. Kinda. We'll clean it up in a moment. I'm just trying to get the... It'd be like that, but it should be... Here, let me redo it. It should go there, but it should be a bit, like, rounded. Okay, I think they did it thicker and shorter. Like this type of thing. Okay. Alright. And then I think this should be more like... I think I didn't do the shoulder right. Maybe more like this type of thing. Maybe not quite. But you see what I mean? Something like that. I'm having trouble getting it. It has a more like a rounded shape. The liner color makes it look like a pen drawing. Yeah, it kind of does, yeah. Well, I'm using a pen tool, so I suppose it kind of is a pen drawing, if you think about it. But yeah, I see what you mean. It looks like a ballpoint pen doodle, low-key. I think I'm just gonna do it like scratchy style to get the line that I want. I'm having trouble doing it. It's supposed to be rounded like this. Yeah, like that. This one looks fine. And then the head goes kind of like... I think the head I messed up. Too bad. Yeah, the head I messed up quite a bit. Let's see how to fix this. How are the shoes, by the way? I think the shoes are kind of cooked as well. Bit hard to see with the lines. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, that's actually not bad. Now that I cleaned it up. Wait, actually, that's kind of reasonable. Hold up. Oh, shoot. The shoes are good. I think this one is more rounded out like this. And like that, kind of. This type of shape. And this bit is flatter. Like that. Yeah, like this, like this. I guess this is all there is to it, huh? And then just like the more you do it, the less revisions you'll need. Because like right now, I'm doing it and then fixing it and doing it. Like as my eye and my hand gets better, right? Like as I get better at perceiving it and I get better at doing like drawing what I perceive, I'll just get more efficient at it, right? And I won't have to make so many changes. But like this is basically it, isn't it? That's kind of cool. This feels good, honestly. But there was a, like when I first drew the face, I was so mad. I just that's like where you want to give up. But now that I persevered, I kind of now it's getting satisfying looking. Yeah, you're basically building your visual library. Yeah. And it is like a motor skill as well. All right. Wait, but now I'm seeing that... Wait a second. He's starting to believe. No, wait, that's fine. No, that's actually like pretty good then. Something about it I thought was off, but actually that looks pretty similar. Wait, I kind of hit that shit. Let's go. Now I'm mostly concerned about here, let me clean up the hand a little bit just so we can see where the actual lines are. Get the shape. And then there's this going like that. This probably needs to be more like that. And then we'll clean this up a bit. This is fun. Wait, guys, I'm having fun. Is that allowed? Not allowed. Alright, I guess I'm getting banned. Ban me. Lock him up. Be miserable, Gur. Lock him up, guys. He's starting to believe. Realistically, I probably didn't even need to clean up the sketch this much, but I kind of want to like see it for what it is. Happy yeah, to be fun. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are having fun too. I feel like honestly, if I was like learning to draw, or like if I was into drawing, I feel like this would be interesting to see. Because if you already know how to draw, it's probably pretty interesting to see like someone trying to do it that doesn't know how to do it. But like if I was learning to draw, I feel like it would actually be beneficial to see somebody else both struggling with the things I'm struggling with, and seeing like what the solutions are to these. Because honestly, there's like you guys ever encounter this situation where you're trying to learn something and you're watching like tutorials, but the tutorials, the most basic tutorials, take for granted things you don't know how to do. You know what I'm talking about? Have you guys ever had this experience? Where you're trying to learn something, you open a tutorial, and the tutorial it's supposed to be for beginners, but it already assumes you know shit that you're like, how the hell do I do that? and then so you're just so lost and you feel really bad because you don't even know where to start, because the tutorial that's supposed to help you already assumes you know things you don't, and it's like, well, how am I supposed to learn that if this is the beginner tutorial? I want to learn Mr. Want Everything does nothing. Fair enough. Maybe this is a tutorial debuff for somebody that watches tutorials without trying. Eats your art. Thank you. I guess. Lucid Dreamy, welcome. Welcome. I'm trying to draw... this is ultimately going to be me, but I'm basing it on the Fallout guy. What do you think? I'm totally not your new sub. Oh, thank you. Thank you for subbing. You want to see some other stuff I drew today? I've been at it for quite a bit. You want to see some other stuff I made real quick? Those tutorials got me fucked up, even the academic ones, because they'd be using words I don't understand to explain words I don't understand. Yeah, for real. No, it's like, and I honestly, I can see the difficulty of teaching something like to a person that's just starting from literally zero. Because I've tried to explain writing to people, and the things that make sense to me intuitively, I see that they're not even on the radar of a person that's just starting out. So it is hard from the teaching point of view as well, but it being a beginner and being in that position is so frustrating. Because you're watching tutorials and it's just like, bruh, how am I supposed to start when I don't even know? So far the puzzle good. The thing I'm afraid of is how are you going to make this mannequin you? I'll show you. That I think I'll be able to manage, actually. I'm mostly interested in getting the pose down. I just need to fix the facial expression, because I think that I messed the face up, and then I'm gonna do it. What's wrong with the face? I kind of can't tell. There's an ear around here. Is that too low? Where is the ear? It's like here, right? You have that thing VTubers have where they are drawn from all sides? Yeah, reference sheet I do. Do you want to see my reference sheet? Here, I'll show you quickly. I do. I'll show you guys my reference. Boom. This is my reference sheet. That's a me. So it's not from all sides, but it's front and back, and then there is like a 3/4 type of view. Pretty cool stuff. We'll come back to that. I wanted to suggest that maybe you should use it, but on the second thought, maybe I shouldn't open my mouth as a fellow zero-day artist. I could reference it, but like since this is a simplified, I think the reference sheet would be more helpful if I was drawing like a highly detailed version, or if I was, you know, commissioning somebody that didn't know what the character looked like. Me, I was involved in the design of the character, so I remember all the elements of it. Referencing is also good. True. I'm a pro artist, but I'm gonna give y'all some steps. First, I want you to do the sketch body base first, or the sketch with some low opacity, and then other layers outline and the other layers colors. Yeah. I'm working on the outline, like the rough. I'm just trying to get the proportions down right now. Are you actually a pro artist? That's epic. I could really use some help. Wait, you want to see some other stuff I drew today? Real quick, here, I'll show you. I started with this. I was just doing alphabet and the millennial S. I did some lines. More lines. Yes, but I don't post art much. But like when you say pro artist, you mean like you work for commissions and stuff? Like you do commissions? Or what do you mean by pro? Just like high level? That's epic though. I respect artists. Then I messed around with brushes for the first time. Brushes are pretty cool. Starts whimpering. Chad, is he stupid? No, I'm just good at art. Oh, true. That's cool. Respect to artists. Mess around with some colors, and then I tried drawing a bunny, so I did like this kind of. I tried doing the shape of it, like the silhouette, and then I did a rough sketch of it. This is how the sketch looks on the original, so I sort of got it, but just the head and the body are sort of, the proportions are wrong. Eats the bunny. No, leave my bunny. Leave my bunny alone. But yeah, I feel like it didn't turn out too bad. You can't eat my bunny. That's illegal. Alright, let's see here. How do I fix this? So this it has like this type of shape to it. Because it's supposed to be the cheeks. Too bad I'm cheeks. Haha. Sorry, Light, if that scared you. And then this is supposed to be more like, it's more straight. Just like me. Hold on, I'm gonna do it like this, and I'm gonna just sculpt it with the eraser, because this ain't it. Neither of these are it. It's a bit more like, it's a bit more like that type thing. Yeah, that's more like it. That was not funny. Joke. No, it wasn't funny. I mostly do the but ironically. Everybody here knows that I'm not funny. Me, I'm not a good joker. But all the haters are about to turn me into the Joker, for real. They keep talking shit. Help. I need to learn to rotate the canvas. Wait, do you draw digitally, Lucid? Are you a digital artist or a more traditional? Bro, actually looks like the Joker. Help. Do you know Animal Hospital Anomaly? No, I don't. What's that? What is that? Oh god. What have I done? What have I created? Actually, it's not bad. It's getting better. Is it? Okay, good. Let's get rid of this thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a game. Interesting. I think the head needs to be more rounded as well. Loki. No? Am I just over focusing on minutia. Is this going overboard? I want to get the shape right at least. Is this rough draft? Yeah, it is. But like, if I don't get the shape right on the rough draft, how am I gonna get the shape right on the final version? You know what I mean? Like that's kind of why I'm trying to get it to at least resemble the right idea. I think this is close though. That's something. Okay, that's fine for the mouth. Okay. I mean, does that make sense? Is that a reasonable way to think? You're the expert. I'm open-minded. I'm open to instruction. That looks about right. Yes. Open mind. Now we control until it looks right. I really love 13 years old. Who? You? So you're not a professional. You just meant like you're good at drawing. That's crazy. Also, just so you know, you probably shouldn't like dox yourself like that online. There is no need to dox yourself. How's that? That looks about right, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that looks pretty good actually. I really like that with digital drawing you can do this like lasso tool, just move shapes around to get the rough. Rotate the smile to a sad. Yeah, you could do that. Me when I get bullied. Wait, if you rotate the sad, it becomes sad Hitler. What the hell? Yo. Happy good. Don't get into art school. Sad Hitler. No. I'm back. Oh god. Hi Yuri. Welcome back. Did you see the joke? Doing art happy. Don't get into art school. Sad Hitler. No. That's crazy. I thought, wow, so funny. Alright. I'm ending stream, I guess. Goodbye. I thought it was pretty funny. Sorry for bothering you. Is... Hold on. Thanks for the head pat. I think the eyes are positioned wrong. This is part of the issue. Oh. We'll steal your hand skills. Ah. Ah. Yo, stop. Ah. How do I move? Jeez Louise. I keep moving the thing inside. Yo, okay, I guess I need to zoom in if I want to move it. Never mind, dude. Make it bigger. You know, sharker. Sure. Oh god. Yeah. This one. How's that? I'm passing out. I feel that. Actually, I think this is the main offender, Loki. Are you gonna go to sleep? I don't think. Me neither, to be honest. I think I did the nose wrong. Hold up. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Bro tries to trace a circle, difficulty level impossible. Come on, just theoretically. That's not right. Just theoretically. Oh my gosh. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Right, it's something like this, isn't it? Something like that. Oh yeah, yeah. Meow, roar, slurp. Make him double chin. Give him a Peter Griffin. It's gonna be me, don't worry. Hold up. I'm trying to do myself. I think it's supposed to be more like this, isn't it? Yeah. I guess the nose is wrong now that I think about it. Redo the nose. Like this. And I think this eye needs to come down, right? Because it's supposed to be like... Actually, maybe it's fine. Thoughts? So smooth, delicious. Must have been the wind. Does that look right? Something about... How did they do the nose? Nose too long? Like up here, you mean? Or this area? Up here? Make it thicker at the end, maybe? The bridge. Oh, like this. And then bring the eyes down. Yeah, the eyes are too high. That looks better. That looks pretty reasonable, actually. Yeah. Okay. All right. And then we got some triangle type brows. Like... Oh. I want you to make the nose outline thicker, maybe? Yeah, you're right, it should be. Like this. That looks pretty right. Yo, what up, Morgan? Welcome. Greetings. What up, what up? That looks pretty good. I think this brown might have done a bit too much. Supposed to be more like that. Yeah. Realistically, probably this one's a bit too thick now, too. That looks pretty good. Yo. Alright. Alright. I see the vision. Oh, shoot. Deletes everything. No, wait, hold on. We're cooking. Wait. Yo, I didn't think I had it in me, Loki. Well, we're kind of cooking, deadass. Wait, we actually are kind of cooking. That's pretty good stuff. Yo. All right, hold on. Now I think I will now do the basil specific stuff on a separate layer. Drawing with you, by the way. Nice. What are you drawing? I'm going to import my reference sheet. It actually will come in handy, I think, just to make sure I don't mess anything up. We'll put it down here. Probably make it a bit smaller. Something in a game? Oh, okay. Well, it's my first time seeing this channel. Yo, welcome. Mayoi. Welcome. Nice to see you. Greetings. I'm trying to draw like a Fallout version of myself. It's only my second time drawing. Yo, is your name Xenia? Xeno Xenia? All right. Welcome, guys. Nice to see you all. It's my second time drawing. I'm trying to draw like a Fallout chibi version of myself. A bit ambitious, perhaps. You guys want to see other stuff I've been working on earlier today? I can give you a quick rundown. Get everybody caught up to speed. Oh yeah? Okay. Here, I'll show you. So I started with just writing the alphabet and doing like the cool millennial S. And just some doodles. Did some lines for funsies. More random stuff. Then I did some brushes for the first time. I've never... By the way, if you're a friendly beginner artist, you can try to draw and trace a body base of an image, just trace it and part it out. Yeah, I want to do that as an exercise, like tracing over, like breaking the body down, but like on top of an image, so I can practice getting the proportions. I like that idea. Yeah, I messed around with brushes for the first time. That was pretty fun. Then I tried drawing this bunny. Like I did the silhouette of it, and then I did a little line thing, and this is how it turned out. I put it over the over the original. And basically, I got pretty close, but just the proportions are a bit wrong. Like, the body's a bit bigger than the head. Supposed to be, is all. But not too shabby. Pretty close. You should finish it. I don't know how I would go about doing that. That's why I moved on. But yeah, so, and now I'm doing a chibi. I can also show you the first time I drew. This is the best thing I drew from last time. We called it Stilts Horse. It's based on this toy horse over here. Stilts Horse. I feel like I'm getting better. Honestly, like if you compare Stilts Horse, which was my best at, if you compare Stilts Horse to my attempt like today, I think you can see the line work is getting more confident. Just in general, I feel like you can see an improvement. Is that Cope? Am I coping? I feel like the horse's name should be Jerry. Jerry the Stilts Horse. I like that. As a person who's been doing art for like 4 years, I cannot draw hands to save my life. Yeah, I probably could not as well. I really struggled, like this hand, the thumbs up hand over here. I really struggled with that. It was the hardest part for sure. Jerry Jorse. Jorse is crazy. Jerry Jorse the third. Infamous Stilts Horse. Yes, there's an improvement in line art, I think. I just feel like I'm getting more confident in general. It's starting to make sense, even though it's only my second day. To be fair, I'm not starting completely from scratch because it's my second day actually trying to draw digitally, but I did draw a little bit traditionally in school. And I've been watching tutorials for years, but I just like I've been too intimidated to actually try it until now. So I feel like the knowledge in my head is a little bit beyond my mechanical ability. But you can put IRL hand and trace it though. Yeah, true, yeah. Especially because I'm not doing like commissions. I could just, realistically, I could just trace the poses and stuff. But I want to learn how to draw. Like, obviously that's a crutch. So it works, but I also would like to actually be able to do it as well. But I'm pretty happy, honestly. I think this hand turned out quite nice. The thumb. I feel like it is getting there. This hand over here. Pretty cool. Anyway, so now I'm going to be trying to do this pretty much. I'm just going to do it in red. This is all a rough layer. Very nice hand thumb pose. Thank you, thank you. I didn't trace it. I was trying to do it by eye. And I feel like, honestly, I've gotten pretty close. Like, I got the silhouette. I've got the posture. I think pretty reasonable. Now I'm going to try to add the character exclusive stuff, like my own. This is going to be the challenging parts. Not least because my outfit is kind of complicated. So pants and shoes seem pretty much. Can I draw your avatar and post it in video form? What do you mean in video form? Like a video of you drawing it? Yeah, for sure. We have a Discord if you like. We have an art channel in Discord. You could post it in there. I also have a fan art channel in there as well. If you wanna send it. If you use Discord, join our Discord, guys. We'd love to have you. We do some gaming and chilling in there. I can send the link if anybody wants, but it's in the description. It's in the description of the stream, but I can send it as well if you need. What is your favorite part to do while drawing? Who, me? But yes, I'd appreciate fan art, of course. My device won't let me post pictures on YouTube. I don't think you can post pictures on YouTube in general. Pretty sure. But yeah, feel free to post a video for sure. My favorite... Are you asking me? My favorite part to do while drawing? What do you mean by that? I don't think I've been drawing long enough to have a favorite part. You can in post? Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I'm way true, actually. I guess I didn't think about that. Okay, yeah. The community post. I don't really use those a lot. That's why I didn't think of it. You can? Oh, shoot. Drew. I just don't use that feature a lot. That's probably why. It did not occur to me. Okay, so the way this is done... More fan art? Yeah. The way this is done... I think you should simplify your avatar when drawing or study the Fallout art style so it can be a bit more accurate. Yeah. I'm not... Yeah, true. Well, like, this is supposed to be a jacket, so I think my suit jacket probably can be about the same as this guy's jacket. The only thing is, it would probably be a bit lower. Like, it would probably be I'm doing this on a separate layer, by the way. It would probably be lower because, like, this area, it's a bit lower than the groin. But yeah, this is just for fun. Like, I'm not trying to make a serious illustration. I just wanted to try drawing myself, because last time I just drew a horse. So, that's all. So something like this. This will be the suit. Something like that. Yummy horse. Do you watch any anime? We watched Cinderella Grey recently. Gotta go shower. Okay, enjoy your shower. Bye bye. Aside from that, I haven't really kept up with anime too much, but I watched Cinderella Grey, the Uma Musume anime. That's pretty much the only one. Okay, so this seems like it would stay about the same. That stays about the same. If you want a rom-com, I would recommend. And you are... Me and you are probably opposite. I do like slice of life rom-com type stuff. Just haven't really had too much time. Okay, so this is... Wait, hold on. Suit, and it's gonna have... Yeah, where does the vest go? This is the tricky thing about... Because the cape would go back there. Cape would be like back here. I actually don't know how the vest would interact. I guess for the sake of simplicity, we could say that the vest stays like this. Like that. Or no. I don't think it can it? That's crazy though. Dang, I didn't really think about this. I'm talking about this vest, like this bad boy. I actually didn't think about this. I just realized spell recommend wrong. It's okay. Cause it's sort of like a poncho kind of thing, right? I could go like this. Wait, hold on. So this goes like that. That's the suit. Then it's got the two buttons somewhere like around here. Right? We got one pocket. I don't know if I forgot what I was saying. Watches are such a pain in the butt to draw. No, like I did not consider this, but this is like this makes things so much more complicated, because the cape, like, I get the cape would go like it'll go like that and down there, right? And then the other cape would be probably like this or something. Anyway, at least like that kind of like makes sense to me, the cape. Also, hi Noel. Welcome. Anyway, this is the other pocket. I didn't realize that. Man, this outfit is so hard to draw, actually. Yikes. What have I done? And then the punch, and then this would go like... something like that. Something about this doesn't look right. Is that possible? I guess that, wait, this actually kind of makes sense, I guess. This. And something like that. And then. Huh? Oh, wait. No, hold on. Make a new outfit with way less clothes. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if you were here, Colin, but like, I think I would, like, later on down the line. I do think I need to do like a redesign of the outfit, because I like this one, but it has some drawbacks. It has like some significant drawbacks that I didn't consider. No clothes Basil wear. summer episode Basil. Just me in beach shorts. Me in swim trunks. Something like that, maybe. Something like that. Does that make sense? Is that the Vault guy? It is. Welcome back. Best table. I'm trying to. I was gonna draw like a chibi. But Koala said the Vault guy, so I like that idea. So here I am trying the. This shit is so hard to draw though, for real. Beach shorts are too much clothing. You guys are such gooners. Is Vault guy not chibi? I mean, I guess it's like a Western type of chibi. Yeah. It's like a proportionally it's a chibi type of proportion for sure. But the way the lines are drawn, I'd say it's more like a Western cartoon style. Green website Basil soon. If you want chibi, you have to like make the head bigger. Well, that's why I'm saying it's like a medium type of a chibi. But like three and a half heads is a pretty chibi proportion. Yeah, I think Japanese chibis would have a bigger head as well. That's what I'm saying. It's like a Western cartoon style, but this is, I'd say this is like a Western type of chibi. Hello, Nightvex. Welcome. Greetings. Anyway, something like this. And then we'd have the scarf. Scarf here. Damn, you forgot Adam already? I forget everything, bro. Don't take it personally. The suit kind of reminds me of Lloyd from Spy X Family. I have not seen Spy X Family. I've heard of it, but I don't know who Lloyd is, I'm afraid. Drawing contour lines like would help make it more solid. No, maybe you're right. I'm just trying to block out where the shape should be, but you're right, maybe I should do it. Well, you should watch Spike Sound, it's pretty good. Noted. Yeah, and there's folds in the scarf. No, this is gonna be so hard. It's gonna be so hard. Especially to do it in the I don't know how they do folds in the like how would you render, how would you do the scarf? How would you do the scarf in the Fallout style? Speaking of watching, have you seen the Michael movie? I don't really consume content like that in general. I basically only watch YouTube. Can you simplify it? Well, you'd have to, yeah. But I don't know how. Spike's Family is the only anime I got my mom to watch and actually enjoyed it. I have heard good things about it. No, it does seem fun. I like the if I'm not mistaken, I like the music from it. Isn't like the opening? It has like a big band type of, or is that? Am I thinking of something else? It has like a big band type of opening. Also for capes, you can draw like ribbons. The Michael movie will change your life. Something like that. And then the trinket would go here. I love the music too for Spike's Family. If I'm not mistaken, unless I might be thinking of something else. I just don't remember. I think I might be thinking of a different anime. There's just like one anime that has a song I like. I know that's super non-descriptive. I'm sorry. That's actually like the most non-statement. The question is, would the cape go like this, or would the cape be like back? I feel like this, no? What do you think? Zora Big Man watch the Michael movie? Like this? Thoughts? I feel like that looks kind of nicer, no? It would kind of go like this, and it would drape down, probably, like that. Too lazy. A cape would cape. It's just a question of, like, would it be about... I'm just imagining, like, thumbs up. I think it would. I think it would. And then it would have, like, this type of thing. I don't think I'm going to be able to really like get much further than this, not gonna lie. But honestly, I think this was a fun exercise. A valid. I think I might leave it at the sketch stage for today. But... yeah, actually it should be like this probably. The cape part. And this part should be a scarf. That's the scarf over here. Something like that. And then here we'd have the tie. And the then this has like a this type of pattern to it. And this has like something like that. I did write something. Honestly, that like it doesn't look too bad. You can kind of tell. Loki. You can kind of tell. I'm not sure if I did the vest right, but that's a pretty tricky situation. And then let's see. The hair we've got like one bang. This is gonna be tricky. I've never done hair before. But like theoretically we've got one bang. That goes here like this. And then we've got some more bangs like this. This is so bad, holy. Okay, maybe it's not that bad actually. Okay, it's pretty bad, but maybe it's not like. For hair, you usually draw the overall shape of it instead of strands. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to break it down into like the main. The main sort of bangs. Something like that. That makes sense? Something like that. Jeez. I think the perspective is wrong, but... It exists, like... It's something. Thoughts? Thoughts? Hold on. Thumbs up. I'm gonna just try and do the whole outline in red now to see like what the overall vibe of it is. I should probably turn on line stabilization a bit, at least. Hello? Oh. Oop. That'll probably help. Table, I'm just not a movie person, that's why I'm lazy to watch it. True. No, I feel that. Oop. This one needs to go like this. Trying to do skincare with garlic fingers is quite the gnarly experience. That's crazy. Skincare with garlic fingers. I hope these lines aren't completely cooked. I should have turned the opacity down of the original layer. I realize now. Oh well. Sheesh. This is pretty fun though. I can see why people like this. Oh god. Further. I think it's not that not that big of a deal, this shape, I mean. This guy's just going so well, you like it? And back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm trying to do the line now. Oh shoot. I'm just trying to see what it'll look like. Did I get everything? I want to find out. Not bad. Like, not great, but not bad. Like, maybe get rid of the cyber, to be honest. Wait, like, what do you guys think? I feel like it kind of, it's actually not bad. Like, I mean, I think it's readable as like my outfit. You should put blush for colors. What do you mean? What do you mean by blush? You want me to color it? What do you mean by blush, though? Honestly, there's a way to Aaron Yeager, if you got radioactive poisoning. There's a way to do the colors, actually. Blush cheeks. What do you mean? Sorry. I'm not following. Oh shoot. On your face? Like just add a blush? But the whole thing's not colored. I'm just a bit confused. You want me to add blush here? I mean, I could, I guess. What would be a good brush for it? Round mixing brush? Sure, why not? I'm just saying we're done with the liner. Like this? Thoughts? Pretty cute. Now whatever, I just leave it like this. The blush looks so much to the rhythm having characters in their blush. Are you a beginner artist? Me? This is my second time drawing. As it says in the description. I don't know. I'd say that's pretty beginner. Or like the sorry, not in the description, the title. Yo. Why do you ask? You great? Oh, thank you. I'm pretty happy with the results so far. Could clean this up a little bit. Theoretically, we could color it. I can try. Let me try coloring. Let me try using the fill tool. I've never used it. So you go to the layer below. Let's get rid of these. Actually, well, I'm gonna need this for a second, just to get the colors. And then we're gonna go to fill tool. Refer multiple, tolerance, close gap, apply to connected pixels only. All right, let's try with the cape. Let's start with the cape. I want to... Is there an eyedropper tool? How do I pick the color? I want to sample a color from a layer. There it is, eyedropper tool. Let's pick this color. Fill. Get rid of that. Ah, this is going to be an issue, isn't it? What app you use? Clip Studio Paint? That's good enough, probably, for now. Let's see, what's the next color? The scarf. Are you using keyboard? No, I have a tablet. That's what you mean. Fill. Like this. Yeah, the fact that I made my lines like this kind of troll. Whatever. Good enough now. I just continue drawing with you. Nice. Nice. I mean, this is getting pretty, autocorrect is okay. This is getting pretty close. Wait, sorry. I meant to do the jacket. Jacket? The fill tool is so cool. Fill the jacket with the... Alright, hold up. We're gonna need to take the red and back to the brush. Fill that in like that. Actually, this should be like this probably, isn't it? Yeah. And we're gonna erase wrong layer. That does not exist in reality. Right? Seems pretty good. In something like that. Get the paints. No, wait, hold on. The brush is supposed to be red. Fill tool is supposed to be okay. Now we fill these. Nice-oo. Ah, yes, the jacket I didn't finish. How many subs do you have? Doesn't it show for you? Gotta go Basil. Okay, bye Zoro. Thanks for hanging out. I'm about to wrap up. I'm just finishing coloring and then I'm gonna head off as well. Thanks for hanging out, Zoro. I should have like, I'm close to 500, I think. Need to sleep, so true. It is getting pretty late here as well. Don't worry, you will not miss much. I'm just finishing coloring and I'm gonna head off as well. Thanks for hanging out, Zoro. Have a good night. Bye bye. Good night, good night, good night. Alright, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate it. Bye bye. Thanks for that, Pat. Thank you. Alright, let's get my skin tone, I guess. Now what? My hair? Actually, let's do the vest first. This. Already the coloring is better than me. I mean, I'm literally just copy and pasting the colors from the reference sheet. I don't think that's... I didn't pick the colors. The colors are from the reference sheet, so... Sort of cheating, low-key. What color is that? Is that also? Oh, it's like the gray. Okay, we can do gray. But yeah, I'm seeing now that this is so hard to draw. For real, for real. Honestly, colors make my brain confused the most already. I don't blame you. I'm gonna run into that issue when I start having to choose my own colors. Thanks for that, Backleby. Are you guys still playing Peak today, or what's the vision? Are we partying? We staying up late past our bedtime? Hee hee hee. Wait, I want a head pat. If you exclamation mark head pat, it will give you a head. It will give me a head pat. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit late for you, but it's your choice. Are you guys playing though? That's what I'm asking. It is a bit late for me, but thanks for the head pat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's not quite it. I'll hop on after stream. Okay. I am wrapping up in a moment. Saying copy. What do you guys think of my drawing though? Honestly, not bad, I feel like. Low key, like not even too shabby. Thoughts? Sick drawing. Thank you. I think I'm gonna add some detailing. by doing like another layer on top. Is there a way to change the line art color layer? There should be. Wait, hold on. Select. Edit. Fill. Alright. There would have changed like hue. Thanks for the headband. Layer. In Photoshop you can. Layer order, delete layer, layer mask. File object, layer settings. Select filter. Effect. Quick filters, quick effects. Blur, sharpen, render. There must be a way to do it. How do you do it? How do you adjust the hue? Select color. Oh, never mind, that's different. I had so much trouble saying that, holy. Color, gamma. Animation, story. Sans fill, remove tones. Colorize? Shading assist, convert to drawing color. Tonal correction. Oh, found it. Your cape kind of looks scary, joking. What do you mean it's so comfy? Hue saturation. Hold up. Alright, hold on. So we want the saturation to be 0. Luminosity 0. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. Oop. It's spooky. What will happen if I do it like this? Tonal correction. Hue saturation. Saturation down. Luminosity also down. Wait, yo, this is... Wait. Yo. Kind of sad that the blush is gray, though. I might just do a blush over it again. Low-key. What even is this tool that I have selected? It's an eyedropper. Let's get a brush. Get a nice bright pink type of brush. And we doing it. Oh. Yo, wait, it's actually... No, this is going so good. I am pogging as we speak. I am pogging as we speak. Oh my. I widowy am pogging right now. I am widowy pogging. Is this lit or what? Hell yeah. Now we need some red. The red is gonna go... This is gonna be a highlight. Maybe some red scratchies over here, red scratchies over here. Like that. The red thing like this. What else? Is there any other red stuff? Looks like there should be a bit of red over here. My dead hour, is this too good? I feel like it turned out quite nice. For real, for real. Like... I think it actually turned out like way better than I was expecting, Loki. And I'm happy I got to practice because I really wanted to mess around with coloring. The coloring is pretty cool. The coloring is quite fun. Now we're gonna have this. This is gonna be my tie. We're gonna. Are you gonna draw still when you're finished with it? No, this is. I'm just wrapping this up, and that'll be it for today. I already went over, but I want to finish this. Oh. Normally I stream for around 4 hours. I've been streaming for almost 5. I'm having a lot of fun though, so I don't mind. But I stream every day, so I will be back tomorrow. Probably not drawing tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be doing yet tomorrow. But I will be back tomorrow streaming again. I am back. I am here every day. Around the same time, so please come by again if you would like. Okay, bye-bye. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not done yet. Are you talking to me? Lucy was just asking. Somebody's trying to get rid of me. Hater. Hater alert. Oop. Brother. Okay, I got him. Nice. No, why is this like kind of crazy? Why this kind of look nice as? Yo. Alright, the final touch. Oh shoot, wrong thing. Eyedropper. There's hotkeys for these, I just haven't learned them yet. I will later. But I think I might want to do it actually with a brush perhaps. Let's see what brushes we got. I might try it with like this type of brush. I'm not sure I like that. Is there like a spiky brush? A little bit more spiky. Actually, perhaps maybe dry gouache. But I might need to. Oh, that is the opacity. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. The size down, perhaps. Something about it ain't hidden. Oh, pointillism maybe. How's that? I just want to convey the like furriness of it. Thoughts? I feel like it kind of works. It gives it like that rough texture on the outside that I wanted. And actually, oh true, the inside needs to be darker. Wait a second, the inside actually needs to be darker for the most part. I thought you were ending. Alright, I'm almost done coloring. I'm almost done. Almost left. Sorry to hear that. You should do art fight if you don't already. I've never heard of that. What is that? Is that like online? Also welcome, Fluffy Bunny. Yo, I actually drew a bunny. You want to see real quick? Welcome. You want to see a bunny I drew? Wait, hold on. I drew a bunny earlier. I drew this bunny. Since your name is Fluffy Bunny, those are my first thing that I drew. I tried to like block out the shapes, and then I did a little bunny. I got the proportions a bit mixed up, but like it's not too bad. Kind of cute. I'm pretty proud of it. Art fight, it's like PvP art. That does sound fun actually. Is it browser based? Anyway, it's a good thing you. Now I'm trying to do myself as a Fallout type of guy. This is also turning out quite nice, I feel like. Pretty happy with it. This needs to be like this though. That will make it better. Hell yeah. Brush. I think this needs a bit more like that. This probably needs to be a little more like this. I'm gonna just do it like this, and I'm gonna erase the excess. Five head gameplay. I'm gonna erase it so you can see the line again. Yo. Wait. He is cooking. He is committing crimes right now and he cannot be stopped. Oh gosh. Erase until you see the line again. So smart. Why is this kind of good? I'm actually shocked. Yo. Take a grain. Hardfight is a 1 month a year thing where anyone can join. It's free, and this year it's 3 teams, and to get more points you draw characters from other team, and people can also draw your characters too. Oh, interesting. That sounds pretty involved though. That sounds kind of hard. Oop. Not gonna lie. That sounds a bit tricky. Hold on, I might need to zoom in a bit just to get these. I don't like having them so visible. Oh. I'll just get these colored in. I did the line art really messy because I wasn't planning the color like this. Come on, bro. Can you color it? There it is. Realistically, probably would have been easier to just shade it normally, but whatever. We'll take it. I just don't want it to have big, blocky, white, ugly things. Alright. Is this? Ah! Okay, I have color picker. I figured out the shortcut for it. Thanks for the headband. I figured out the shortcut on my stylus. My stylus has the color picker. That's so helpful actually. Oh, and I realized I forgot to do. I forgot one thing. I forgot to do my pendant. Pendant trinket thingy. Just get these lines. Oh. Nice. Yeah, ideally the lines will not be this messy, but it is what it is. What else? That looks pretty good. I just need to do the trinket. And I should be done. Oh, this is pretty nice though. Can't even deny. Yes, like this. That over here. 1 month beginning, every July artist can register during or before the fight to join in, and any artist can join no matter skill level. It does sound like a fun event. Cannot lie. Okay. Thanks for the headband. Never mind. Nice cam. You traitor. Traitor hater. How cute. You like it? I feel like it turned out really good. I'm actually pretty proud of it, for real. And I learned how to do, like... I think the brush effect turned out pretty cool, too. Like this. I really like this effect, for real. I'm not being sarcastic. Get teased? Yeah, no, it should be in that ass, dude. What the fuck? It actually turned out good. You hater. How dare you. I feel like I learned a lot too. I really like coloring for real. There, it's really cool. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, Fluffy Bunny. Appreciate it. Nice. You do very well, especially with the fact that you haven't been drawing long. Yeah, like... I didn't trace this. I actually drew that, like... It certainly reads as me, doesn't it? Like, the outfit, you certainly get it. I will be delusional ignored that, so I can believe you're in fact being sarcastic. The fuck you mean hater? No, I was talking to Light. I was saying Light because Light thought you were making fun of me. I like it, guys. Also, I'm so happy with how the hand turned out. Like, look at that hand. That hand looking fine. Like, just in general, everything about it looks pretty good. That ass. Oh, the get used would be because of the head pat. Oh. Oops. I guess I'm the idiot. What else is new? Oh no, this is a peak. Head pat, thank you. Yes, that's very good, Basil. Thank you. Yay, yippee. Yippee. Augers? Alright, well. There you have it. Vault Basil. Many lessons were learned. I had a lot of fun, honestly. Drawing rules. I think I'm feeling a bit better. Nice, dude. I hope you don't get sick. Stay healthy, dummy. How dare you be ill? Heck yeah. Well, alright guys. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Good times were had. Thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time. I sure did. I'm looking forward to doing more drawing, learning more drawing. Gonna be very pog. Thanks for rescuing my pleasure. After picking my lungs back from the floor and drinking scorching hot cappuccino. Nice, dude. Cappuccino sounds yummy. Whoa! Fluffy font sub, thank you! But yes, guys, I stream every day, so I'll be back same time. Whatever time it is for you, minus 5 hours from now. That's around when I usually start. That's... So 5 hours, 9 minutes before now. That's when I'm usually online. So I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much for the stream. My pleasure, for Stinko. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun. What do you think of my drawing? Hoggerino. Nice seeing you, Fart. Hope you're doing well. You and the whole gang. Sorry I haven't been able to stop by, but I miss you all. Alright guys, take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night, depending on when you're watching. Join our Discord. The link is in the description. I love it. Turned out very well. Thank you. Yes, you too. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I'll have some time. I'll hop in sometime soon. Alright guys. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Peace. Bye-bye. See you next time. Peace. I'll miss you. Thanks for the stream. Good job. Did you like it, Koala? I feel like it turned out pretty good. I was wondering if you were still here. I feel like it turned out pretty cool. Like, not bad. Okay, bye-bye.